Okay, friends, friends. Here we are, friends. It's raining. It's still raining. Let's turn this down. Friends. Here we are, friends. It's raining. It's still raining. There we go. Okay. So it was raining earlier. I don't know if anybody's been in since I was in yesterday. I think what I was doing is, let's see if I have. Oh yeah, here I am, over here in the field. I am, believe, I was going to cut. Going to cut the alfalfa. What I should do actually is I should plant the corn too. So why don't we do that? Why don't we take a tractor and plant the corn? In case we change the time here, because our crops are, everything's fertilized, everything is growing, alfalfa's ready, and the corn has nothing. So let's do that. Let's go back and get into a tractor. Which one? Beltra, I guess. Where's the Beltra? Maybe somebody's off driving in it. There, that's me off driving in it. So, oh, because I've got mowing or it's just me picking up grass. I thought I'd finished picking up the grass, but let's see. The problem is that time has moved on, so yeah, gather the grass here and then we'll plant. This is taking us a while to get through this. And if a vendor pops in, I'll say, okay, what do we need? We really needed to plant the corn. But if he doesn't, then I will just use this thing to harvest as much grass as I can, dump it in the fermenting silo, then we'll be good. Good as gold. The image has changed too, from just clouds and rain to clouds and rain and a sun, so that means that this is fading away, but it could take hours. There have been times in this when it's taken hours. Like next day? No, still raining. And this will get to 100, and then we can go, okay. Through here. Between the trees, into the setting sun. Drive across the canola. Hey, Solomon, how are you, my friend? I've been busy, haven't been online much. I've been either busy reading. I got a new Samsung Galaxy S6 Lite, so I can now read ebooks on it. So I've been reading ebooks. And I also upgraded my ATS Truck Simulator to 1.41, which gives me multiplayer, and their multiplayer is awesome. So Vendor and I have been playing multiplayer also. So, doing well. It's a busy day today, got a lot of things done. Stopped off to a garage to get their advice on what to do with my car. I got a 2008 Mazda 3. It runs pretty good. It's got a lot of nice bells and whistles. One of them, the air conditioner, doesn't work, but they come standard on those cars, and the parts sort of all die after 5 years, it seems, or whatever. Anyways, air conditioner hasn't worked for a while. I got it undercoated maybe 5 years ago. It's only got 70,000. I think it's got 70,000 kilometers on it. So my question to the garage was, should I get this undercoated? Should I get bodywork done so I can get it fixed up and keep it? Or what should I do? And so he recommended. He said, well, bring it in, and if it's just surface rust, get the surface rust done, and then if you're gonna undercoat it, he says you gotta undercoat every year though. He doesn't do bodywork or undercoating, but he does do. He just recommended this guy he's used for about 8 years to do bodywork, so little hole in the wall place. Well, no, the air conditioning at one point was a small leak and needed Freon, and then it was a bigger leak, and then I think the compressor died. So he said what we can do is we can put in a new compressor, but the new compressor is going to be probably too powerful for the old lines. And he said what he's seen is then you start blowing other parts. So the add a bit of Freon. We went past the add a bit of Freon to so that's where I am with that. But I've got to decide what to do, whether to keep it. I'll probably keep it a few more years. I'd much rather have an SUV, actually. I'd much rather have a used SUV. Just because there's a bit more height to it. Like a mini, not a huge one, just a small one, but just so I have the additional height when I'm driving, because I feel more comfortable. This car is kind of low. It's nice and sporty, but low. But yeah, if it's just surface rust, I mean, the body shop will tell me if it's surface rust or if there's rot inside. It's a 2008, but like I said, with only 70,000 kilometers, but still probably not a lot of resale value. So getting the paint, getting the bodywork done won't affect the resale value. So yeah. I don't drive it much, obviously. Once a week I go to my son's. I don't go on trips or everything. I could go on trips. I just gotten out of the habit. Possibly if I had something that was... one of my problems was I could never go on trips because I fell asleep all the time or if I got tired. And I think the reason for that is my eyes were bad. My vision was bad with the cataracts. So I was, I think, just straining to see. And that stress of trying to see with bad vision made me tired, so could drive more. Throw on a compressor, some Freon, and a for sale sign, yeah. Actually, it's been so many years without that. I would be concerned if I threw on a compressor and some Freon that the Freon would die within 2 days. It'd hiss out like a sieve because there was a leak before, and there could be a leak. So, and I'm not mechanically minded, so I can't just throw on a compressor. Come on now, game. Why are you pausing here? Can we go again? We can go again. Okay. I'm almost at the stage where I can just get rid of the car, save $100 a month on parking, or whatever it is, 80 a month on parking in my building, and use one of those virtue cars or something if I want to go to visit my son out in Orleans. You know, one of those virtual cars where you sign up and you can rent a car, you book it online, and if nobody else is using it, then you get to use that car, by the hour, Sunday afternoon or whatever. So, or take a cab out to his place. I don't know. An Uber out to his place would be $20 probably. So, $40 once a week is a lot less than a car. Yeah. I guess their concern at the time was they said in the Mazda 3, the air conditioning systems, everything seems to fall apart at once. So he said he was concerned that they would be leaks all over like a sieve. So they did that at one point. And then later on the compressor died. So then it was the stage of, we could fix this, but oops, 100%. We got to dump this shit again. I like the flexibility of having my own car, though, even if I only use it a few times a week. So, I hate the idea of selling a car and all the hassles. You can go to a dealer, but then there's the hassle of getting ripped off. I really dislike buying a car, too. Yeah, they did that. They did the dye to find the leak, but as I recall, the compressor died. So then it was a bigger job. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Let it go as is, and not even bother with bodywork. Just let it go as is. My last garage said let him know if I wanted to sell it because he would buy it for his wife because he's maintained it for years. It was a long trip out to my last garage, back out by my son's place, but I still kept going there, even after the years, because I've been going to them for decades. And then a year ago, I wanted to get the snow tires taken off. Oh no, what was it? It was must have been a fall. It was in the fall. COVID time. And I wanted to get the snow tires taken off. Or put on, and I needed to get it in. I was going in for my eye surgery, and I wasn't sure whether I would be able to drive at all after the eye surgery, and maybe I wouldn't be able to drive until I got the second eye surgery. So there would be several months with me unable to drive the car, at least unable to bring it in to get the snow tires changed. And I wanted them to. Could they fit me in? No. We're booking a month, 6 weeks away. So I was thinking, you know, after all these years, you're not able to fiddle me in. So I stopped going there. Well, I know they don't hold value. I mean, you drive it off the lot, it goes boink. You can drive off the lot and say, "Oh, I changed my mind." Yeah, okay, it's worth a third less than when you just driving past that sign at the edge of our property. Well, I would like a small SUV, not a big monstrosity. I just want something that is a little higher off the road than my Mazda 3. Because I was caught in rain the other day on the highway, and there was construction, and there was lanes going back and forth, and there was people passing me throwing up spray, and a truck passed me, and I could hardly see, and I was really scared. I couldn't pull off. There was no place to pull off because of the construction and the barriers, so that was pretty frightening. You just get warm in here. Guess there's mini SUVs, whatever you call them. Crossovers? I don't know. That's better. Bloody cold out today. Well, coolish. 14C and windy. Cloudy. So I thought I'd come in here and drive a bit, and Vendor and I probably will be on later tonight doing a convoy on ATS. He bought the DLCs, the newer DLCs for Wyoming and Utah and stuff, and he's really enjoying the scenery. And we're enjoying the. There are some issues with the software, but we're managing. '90s, wow. Definitely not '90s F here. But it has been, actually. It was 28. Oh, I think I went up to 30C, which is '90s F, isn't it? Up to 30C last week. What we haven't had is rain. Hardly any rain at all. I mean, this rain in the game would be very welcome here in Ontario anyways. We've had nothing. Not sure why, but just it is what it is. There's been the occasional just a bit of shower, but nothing. So I feel sorry for the farmers in Ontario because, you know, life is hard enough without you not getting any rain in the spring. Twitch unsubscribed a bunch of people you subscribed to. Well, that's weird. Are they still on Twitch? I mean, they're not people that got banned or, you know, Twitch not and banned, likely banned illegally, because Twitch seems to have a lot of problems with the system where it shuts people down and then, oh, sorry, didn't mean to do that. Come on now, you can do it. You can do it. You can do it now, Gramps. There we go. Oh yeah, most recent subscriber. Oh, you just subscribed. Okay. Huh. Oh. I've got, well, I've still got them. I've got them. I've still got 838 followers. So I can't remember what I had. I don't look at it that often, but I don't think I lost that many followers. Maybe I don't recall it being 910 or something. There we go. We get that little bit there. Okay, let's drive across this, through this. The wipers, oh yeah, the wipers are on because it's still raining, technically. Oh, fall, yeah, I know what you mean. Now, is misspoke a new mistyped? Is misspoke a new word? I should look up the etymology of misspoke. Like how long has fucking coat let go? How long has misspoke been around as a word? I mean, it's quite common in the last few years because every time you turn around, there's a politician up there who said something. They've got a video of him saying or her saying it, and they say, "No, I misspoke." And I wondered if misspoke was a term like 20 years ago. Sort of like fake news, or I don't know. I mean, technically, I know what it means. But it's often used by somebody who, yeah, they did speak. They're just pretending they didn't say it. No, I misspoke. Don't know. One of those little bits of life that fascinates or not. Okay, so we're going to dump this for now, and we're going to plant the corn. Because it's 1834 and it's going to be getting dark. It's going to be hard to plant the corn, harder to plant the corn when it's dark. So. Okay, there's the corn planting machine. Okay. Does it have corn and fertilizer? Well, it could do with both. So let's do a little loop around here. Get corn and fertilizer. Open cover. Start filling with seeds. Going on a trip. Where's your trip to? Ooh, this is good. Feed and fertilizer. That worked quite nicely. They are south. A friend of mine bought an RV and it's been sitting in their yard for a year. They haven't gone anywhere. I don't know why. I mean, COVID restrictions, get an RV. Maybe in Ontario the campgrounds and everything have been closed. I don't know. Ah, seeing the wife, that'll be nice. Very nice. Oh, jerk, 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 jerk. We get this jerkiness here. We didn't used to, but we're getting it now, so okay, fine then. Okay, unfold it. Smith Mountain Lake. Can you do some fishing there, or swimming, or what's at the lake? Just peace and quiet. That'd be nice too. Yes, just yes. Do you guys like to sit and read when you go camping? I used to go with my daughter and my son, and my daughter and I loved to just sit there, set up a campsite, and sit and read. And my son, well, he was more into video games, so pretty boring for him. I think the last time we went, he did not go. Okay, lower sore or non-sore. And are we sewing? Uh-oh, is this not cultivated? No, it's working now. Why was it not working there? It just stopped. Oh, okay, but you both got things to do. Fish, swim, boat. That'd be nice. Be a nice time. I've been reading more now that like I said, I have problems reading. I need reading glasses now that I got my cataracts fixed or removed. I still need glasses for reading, and I just haven't gotten around to getting them. But I've got a tablet now, and I read on a tablet, and I sort of like it. You can do things like search. So if they mention a character and you're like, who the hell was Kelly? Did we meet Kelly? You know, so you can search for Kelly and 2 chapters back and, oh, okay, there he is. Okay, and he's this guy. Okay, carry on. Back to the bookmark. Okay. Actually, I've got the. I think I've got. Let me check it. There we go. You should hear it a bit. Not a lot, but. As I seem to recall that it's going to take me a couple of runs to do this field. Sorry, couple of runs to a couple of fillings to do this field. That's what I meant. A couple of runs back to the seed factory. I can't remember whether I make it on fertilizer. Maybe. I had subscribed to these snack packs, which is candy snacks, candy chips, various snack things from different countries. And it was interesting, but it's 20 bucks Canadian with tax and everything, 20 bucks a month for this box of, chips, candy, chocolate bars, stuff like this. And I guess I reminded myself, some of the things from different countries are weird, and so I don't even like them. That's okay. But B, I'm not a really big fan of candy in general, so... Even the ones that have, lots of chocolate bars in it, it's like, yeah, that's a chocolate bar. Oh, another one. Yeah, I had one. Twitch was all jacked up earlier too. Oh, what was Twitch jacked up about? I know I know they cracked down on a lot of what they call hot tub videos or whatever. They're not necessarily hot tubs, but there are a number of streamers that have suggestive streams. It's often a young woman with a, big boobs and a low-cut top, basically. Dancing, jiggling, or whatever like this, and doing whatever they're doing, and showing a lot of flesh. But some of them even are fairly explicit and suggestive as to what they're doing and talking about. And the problem with Twitch is they don't categorize as far as advertisers. So you can be Sony advertising on Twitch, and you could be put on a suggestive video, or your ad could show on a video who's ranting about vaccines or Nazis or something like this, or it could show up on, my nice quiet stream, and you have no control as advertisers. So people are saying, we're out of here. So yeah, girls in the pool. Yeah, hot tub girls, hot tub streams. So somebody in a bikini by the side of a pool doing fitness. Yeah, I do fitness exercises. No, you don't. Well, I guess you do, but yes. So advertisers are finally woken up, and I guess that will mean that Twitch is going to have to do like YouTube. I think YouTube somehow classifies them better behind the scenes, so advertisers, they can control better where your company will be advertised. But yeah. I was a Twitch affiliate, associate, whatever, but I dropped out of that because the rules of engagement don't allow me to do simultaneous streaming, and I wanted to do simultaneous streaming. So I dropped out, and I gave up the 50 bucks that was in my account still. It's unfortunate, but... They pay out at $100, and I was not at 100. I was at 50. So It'll sit there for a year with no activity, and then they'll pay it out just to close the account. And they, I think, would also charge me $20 because it sat there for a year and did nothing. So they will charge me for the privilege of not paying me in time. But Twitch is run by Amazon, so they obviously need the money. Not. When shopping today, I got a broom and a bag of dirt. I needed corn broom, like with the stiff bristles, so that I can sweep my balcony, and if there's a bit of pigeon poop that's dried overnight, I can just sweep it up with a nice stiff corn broom. And I needed the dirt. I was doing some plants out there, so I needed potting soil. Well, the smallest bag you can get at the hardware store is 8 liters of potting soil, so which is $8, but I got a lot of potting soil. Yep. You cannot stream to other platforms if you are a Twitch associate or affiliate or whatever. Whoa! Look at this. My, this is growing well, isn't it? This would be weeds. Yeah. So if you're a Twitch affiliate, part of the you give them exclusive right for 24 hours. To your stream, so you can restream it after 24 hours. So you definitely cannot go live like I'm doing here. I'm on Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, and Steam. Oh, he had 20 to 30K subs on Twitch. And 1.5 million on YouTube. Yeah. So you tell them I don't want to be an associate anymore. I guess. Or you just stop using Twitch, but yeah, you just tell them you don't want to be I don't be part of your program. To do it, you have to send them an email and tell them you don't want to be a part of the program, and then there's like, a 10-day, takes them 10 days to process it or whatever, which is bullshit, but And I still get notices saying, "Oh, you qualify to be part of the program. Would you like to upgrade?" No. Excuse me. So yeah, I got some beer, or not some beer, I got some groceries, and stopped into the garage and got dirt and a broom, and yeah, life is good. Cancelled my snack crate. Speaking of subs, I guess I got about 110 subs maybe on YouTube. Just okay, which is good. You have to have major traffic on YouTube to make money on it. Well, my friends, everybody out there, hopefully everybody's having a nice, I believe it's Thursday, so Hopefully everybody is having a good Thursday and is ready to celebrate the international holiday tomorrow, TGIF. Come on now. Stop twitching there, you damn fool. Ooh, can we make it through here? Probably. Apparently we can. We've got another farmer has joined us on here. Hardware guy? I think hardware guy is his name. Somebody better knows. So he's suggested he can join in and start a farm here in the southwest somewhere. He said, pick a spot anywhere and start a farm there. Because we're here. And Taz is here, but we've done nothing down here. You know, bottom half of the map, you could do it here, you could do it here, well, a lot of places. But as far as I know, he has not. I'm looking forward to chatting with him, seeing who he is, what he does. We had fun playing the multiplayer convoys on ATS, but there's some things we don't understand, or maybe they're glitches like resting. It's not clear how you rest in the game because your time is synchronized with everybody in the convoy. You're on an own little virtual server, so I'm not sure how it determines what the time is when you start the convoy. I don't know whether all the convoys, whether they all start at the same time or how it works. But if you're going to rest, pretty well everybody has to rest at the same time in the convoy. I don't know how they do it. We got it to work. We're not sure how we got it to work. Jobs, you pick a job. If you're running a convoy, you pick a job, and when you pick it up, everybody else can see it, and they can pick exactly the same job. So they can all show up at the same drop-off point, or, same supplier or whatever, and everybody can have the 18-ton trailer of wood chips going from A to B, or you can have different ones. weather's sort of synchronized for you all, so you can chat with each other on CB channel or Discord, but you can use CB. Your channel will be you and 6 people. Oh, and there is AI traffic, right? I mean, that's one of the big things. There's AI traffic. The AI traffic is good. There's a sufficient quantity of it. It's sufficiently stupid, like all good AI traffic is. So it makes the occasional, gee, did that guy just drive right into the side of, yep, he just drove right into the side of my truck. Okay. I'll keep going. Put a bit of lights on here. Hopefully we finish this. Well, yeah, we'll finish it. Might take another 15 minutes or so to... Oh, I'm gonna have to spray it too. Yes, with weed killer. Luckily we have the gigantic... Oh, and we run out of corn. Okay. Seems to me we need about 3 things of corn. We won't need to get fertilizer. We could, we won't need to. Oh, can't remember where the hell I was. Damn. Oh, okay, I was coming up here. Go around there. Ah, that's where I was. Okay. Yep, you too, Sully. Thanks for dropping in. Have a good evening yourself. Trying to watch Twitch and Drive. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's on their list of things. Were you trying to text? No, I was watching a Twitch video. Is that worse? Yes. Have a good evening, Sully. Lower sower, turn on sower, and sow. Oh, I wonder if this sower needs to be repaired. How do we tell that? Do we go to the garage? Tell us if things need to be repaired? No. Not the garage. I think it's just this map here. Okay, let me just go to this map here. Then we've got oh. Oh yeah, there we go. Repair. So, you can't really tell whether it needs repair, but maybe it did. In any case, it's repaired now. Oh, gotta try that again. Lower it and turn it on. Not sure why that didn't take, but we'll find again why it didn't take. Okay, lower. Turn on Thor. Okay, we are, I think I'll just, I'm going to try doing this. I'll avoid going up and down for a while. I'll just go round and around and around, and that doesn't really seem while you're getting somewhere, but suddenly you are, because you're pairing off all four sides at the same time, really. Yeah, so 703. And we'll get to dark. What time is it here in real life? 7:16. I'm gonna drive till 7:30, and then possibly stop the stream. Keep it going. We might get more people, but Or actually, I could. Yeah, I could stop it now, and then I can listen to some music. So why don't I do that? So thank you for viewing, my friends. Thank you for lurking. If there's any of you lurking, there's not even people lurking. So, oh, somebody's just dropped in. Mueller boy. Well, Mueller boy. Well, okay, I won't stop the stream. Maybe we'll give another. We'll give it till 7:30, Mueller. We'll give it till 7:30 just in case people pop in. How's that sound? Just it's been very quiet. Okay, let's get the lower the soar, turn on the soar. We are on summer in Canada, which is comme ça. Thank you very much for the follow, my friend. Appreciate that. So I am planting corn here. We've got a large field to put corn in. The other fields are all growing. I think they have a variety of things. Alfalfa needs to be cut always. There's grass, alfalfa and grass. These two are growing. They are canola and soybean. And this one here is, oh, there's nothing. Huh, that field could be planted too with, don't know what. What do we not have? Barley. Whoa, that was interesting. Okay. I escape tabbed out and didn't really pay attention to what was happening. Okay. Well, I guess we could do this. We guess we could just go up like this and just do this. Okay, let's get back to our regularly scheduled channels here. We're doing good. We've got a bunch of followers, although one of my followers said he did not see himself. He had to go back and subscribe. He hadn't seen any videos from me lately. So he went in and he was not subscribed, so he resubscribed. Oh. Oops. Whoops. Oh well. Okay, let's go like this. I think we got it. Ah, I think the rain has stopped because it's just sunny. The wipers have stopped, and the wipers are usually automatic with the rain, so I'm guessing we could harvest stuff if we wanted to. We could harvest stuff even if we didn't want to. Ah, sorry, I just saw your thing there. You just started streaming yourself. So, if you follow me, I check out your profile, and if you also stream, then I will follow you back. And if you stream stuff similar to what I do, I'll add you to my auto host list. So, are you just on Twitch, Mueller, or are you on multiple platforms? Ah, yes. Sorry, I asked an either or question, and I got a yes answer. Just Twitch. Thank you. I use restream.io to automatically stream me to multiple platforms, but once you become a Twitch associate or affiliate, whatever the hell it is, you're not allowed to do simultaneous streaming. So I opted back out of that. Got stuck watching X-Files too. There's things on Netflix I forgot. X-Files is still on Netflix, and I don't know, the Kaminsky Method as a second or maybe a third chapter up there. There's lots of shows that I started watching and they were sort of good, and I got distracted. So I got books to read, I got shows to watch, podcasts to record, games to play. Yeah, let's get around here and follow this properly. I prefer John Deere. Just you seem to see a lot of John Deere up here in Canada. Even on the videos that I follow of various farmers, they have a lot of John Deere stuff. But Case is Case bought up International Harvester, so But I really got hooked on streaming Farm Simulator. You live next to an RDO. I don't know what an RDO is. Oh, John Deere dealership. Okay. Oh, there's the road. There. I was going to go to 7:30 and then quit. I think I want to go until I need to finish this field and spray it, weedify it, unweedify it. You know what I mean? Herbicide. Because weeds are growing on it already. Oh, don't go away. Hello.
Hello?
How are you?
Oh, hello, old timer. Are you streaming right now?
I are streaming.
I'm sorry. I should have asked you before just
No,
intruding
no,
and
it doesn't
calling
matter.
in.
No, it doesn't
Oh,
matter. It's pretty quiet.
how's it going?
Good. It's pretty quiet. Pretty quiet. You could be louder if you want.
Oh, is
Somehow.
that better?
Yeah, that's better. Yeah, somebody's just asking. I was gonna quit, and somebody Muellerboy07 popped in, and he says he does stream farming too. He just started streaming, so I won't stop for streaming. Sullivan was on earlier, and then he left. Mueller wants to see what the farm looks like. The farm looks like this. It's somewhere in Canada. and it's a nice mix of shapes and sizes of fields. And the one that I'm sharing with Vendertron is these fields here. Whack them.
I apologize, but you're gonna have to deal with me coming in.
What am I? Oh, you mean?
Oh, it's raining.
Oh, it's been raining all day. Well, yeah, it's been raining all day.
Well, best time to plant.
Exactly. And I've noticed in places, as often happens on this cornfield, by the time you get around again, it's hardware guy joins, hardware guy left, Vendertron joined. So hardware guy was on here at some point. I did not know that.
Oh. Yeah, he's just getting set up.
Yeah. So as often happens, as I looped around and look, things are growing already on this cornfield. Oh, that's funny little plants. They don't look like corn. All to say, this could, you could spray this, but on the other hand, don't spray until I finished, because you'll spray me unless you use a normal size spraying machine.
I'll wait till you're done.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just there we go.
I was one of the other. The Fen tractor is actually tied up in mowing mode, because I was going to mow the alfalfa, and then I realized, I better plant the corn first. So.
Okay.
You can mow the alfalfa, or you can dump all that equipment and you can do something else. But
Well, it's too late to do anything.
it is. I wanted to get this in here.
Oh yeah, you're almost done here.
Yeah.
Okay, well I'll get the sprayer ready, and then we'll spray it so that no weeds grow.
Well,
and then we can fertilize it tomorrow. And by tomorrow I mean like in-game tomorrow.
Yeah. I made the mistake this afternoon. I was in a group, 40+ singles group on Facebook, and
I like where this is going already.
got into a long and fruitless discussion about vaccines.
Oh no.
Someone who is, well, he wasn't going to let them put any poison in him. Okay, and he used all the tropes. He did his research, and it's his personal choice. So I asked. I said, browsing on Google is not quite the same as the research that's done by a multi-million corporation staffed with dozens of scientists with degrees, relevant degrees in.
I mean, that doesn't even resonate with him.
No, it didn't. No, he said, well, I don't use Google. That's a terrible search engine. Okay, so you completely missed the point, which tells me something about the quality of the research that you've done, doesn't it?
He gets this information off Rebel News or something.
Yeah.
You know, there's something hilariously absurd about social media that tends to lead people to deceive themselves into, believing that their brains have suddenly downloaded all of this expertise.
Yeah.
Expertise.
Thanks for dropping in, Mueller, and I hope to see you again. I'll check out your stream.
Expertise that is like painstakingly acquired over countless years of training and experience in a highly specialized domain.
Well, I know. I suggested not viewing not getting vaccinated as a personal choice, since it has definite proven consequences on other people if you don't get vaccinated. I said it's equivalent to making a personal choice to get drunk at your local bar and then drive home. Well, what? You're equating
Well, you're
vaccines
putting
with
other
drunk
people
driving? And I said, well, yes, I am. That was my
yeah,
point.
you're putting other people in danger.
That was my point. That was the point of my. So I was like, okay, so why don't we just go to Plan B? Just okay, I'll block this person and I'll block this person. I'll block this person. Okay.
You can't engage with those people like they it doesn't you're talking to a brick wall.
Yeah,
There's no
yeah.
way to get across to
No,
those
no,
people.
no, no. It might work
Ever.
if one of them was a friend of mine in a bar. I might be able to eventually get at them if I sort of tackle thing, one at a time. But
Hey
maybe
Taz.
not. Hey, Taz.
Anyways, yeah, I share in your frustration for sure.
Well, and the
Definitely.
frustration was with myself for even bothering to, just
Yep, yep.
this is pointless.
I think what I have a greater issue with is scientists on social media and
Hmm.
scientists that don't stay in their lane. So, you get
Doc,
some sort
Doctor
of
Doctor Phil.
PhD in childhood education giving people advice on epidemiological data using a preprint article or something like that. And
Mm.
then, when I call them on it, I'm the bad guy. I'm like, you're not even qualified to have any sort of opinion on this data. Like, what are you doing?
What do you mean I'm not qualified? I
Why
went.
don't you just
I
stick to
went to
what you know?
university. I went to university. Yes, you did.
Just because you have a PhD does not make you qualified to give people advice, public health advice at all.
Mm.
Unless, of course, you're in that space, but I don't know. Suddenly everybody's an expert. Is not good.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I need to unfold it first. So has hardware boy has he set up at all on here or?
Yeah, he is he bought some land. He bought 47 down in the bottom right. So he's going to I left him when I left him he was cutting it and
Oh yeah.
he's got to get some silos and stuff set up. But
Okay.
yeah, he's down in that corner.
Okay.
So he'll probably end up expanding to the edges at the very least and
Oh yeah, make it bigger if he wants. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, you can make that field a lot bigger if you wanted.
kind of makes me wonder if he owns Thompson Vac now because
Uh,
it falls within his land. I'm not sure.
yeah, I'm not sure what it means when you own something like that. Does it mean you get everybody's money?
I don't know. Not sure. Oh, I'm tired. I actually didn't work today. Cuz I have the house to myself for the rest of the
Mm.
week till Sunday. And I was like, I'm not going to work today. I don't want to work today. Today is my day off. Today is a me
Mm.
day. So I, regrouped and rejuvenated and
Mm.
slept in. Nobody
Mm.
woke me up. Had breakfast, sat in the
Mm.
sun, had coffee. Then I went and um, picked up a prescription.
Mm.
And I washed my car this afternoon, detailed it, and then I made some calzones on my little charcoal grill that I use for
Mm.
hiking
Mm.
because I wanted to test out how well they would cook the calzone, and cooked them pretty good. I gotta say, that
Mm.
little thing puts out the heat, man.
We're
And then I
synchronizing
had
here. Oh.
case conference from 4 to 5, which was very clinical, lots of doctors,
Oh.
kind of boring. I just sat in the call with my camera off and listened. Yeah, I was gonna go for a bike ride, but then I had a glass of wine with dinner, and I was like, maybe not.
We're not.
Yeah, I don't know what happened to me, but wine, it really like one glass, and that's it.
Mm.
It's over. Bit of a lightweight
Mhm.
now.
My daughter-in-law, she got her first shot last week,
Oh
and
yeah.
my grandson, who's 13, he's scheduled for June 17th for his shot. So,
Oh yeah. I had a case today that had both shots and COVID symptoms a month after both shots.
ah,
And I said, well, I mean, you can still get a seasonal cold or flu, right? So, I mean, your symptoms aren't necessarily COVID. They tested negative, so
mm,
no need to self-isolate even with symptoms. But yeah.
sure where. Oh, Taz is on the voice channel. I just noticed, so we should probably
Oh, let's hop over there.
hop over there, wherever that is. I guess he's on my voice channel. Yes.
You doing okay?
There we are.
Um, Raven, I'm gonna start spraying because
Spraying?
you're
Oh,
almost
okay.
done. Almost done.
Am I? I thought there was. I think I've left two spots though. I'm not sure.
Oh yeah, you're doing a great job. Keep going.
Let me look here. There's two.
Raven, I'm gonna start spraying. You're almost
Yeah,
done.
I'll catch it. Somebody other speakers on. We got an echo.
There.
Ta-
I just turned off my. I had the stream going on your stream going on my phone. I just killed it. Turned it off
Oh,
so
okay. Oh, yeah.
that way you won't hear.
Oh,
oh,
okay. That's okay.
Taz, I forgot to inform you that we have a new guest on the server that is filling our fourth slot. Hardware guy. He's also a fellow Canadian, lives in Ontario, and yeah,
Oh my!
yeah.
Three
So
against
he's
one.
he's getting set up down in the bottom right
Yeah,
corner.
47 and 47.
Correct. It's a good thing I started spraying, Raven, because there's already weeds growing.
But I thought that was a place that I hadn't.
No, like the edges,
Oh,
there's
okay.
weeds
Oh, I
everywhere.
know. I know. I know. The second time I came around, there was weeds already. Oh, so he's about 46 and 47. Okay.
No, just 47.
Oh,
Hmm.
so Taz misspoke.
Ah,
I was wondering if misspoke. I was talking to.
or at least that's what I heard. I heard vendors say him getting um 47.
Yeah, 47.
Sully was talking about something, and he said no, he misspoke. And I was wondering, is misspoke a new term coined by current politicians?
No, definitely not. I am the king of
It's been around
misspeaking.
for a long.
But
I've been the king of
It's been
misspeaking
around
since
forever.
2009.
have you? Yeah, and people I have
Yeah.
I don't remember people using the term saying, "Oh, I misspoke."
Oh, really?
Yeah, and maybe just because it's more common because it's being used, there's more opportunity for it now.
I guess, I don't know, maybe. I don't know. I misspeak all the time. I always say things that um don't quite make sense. And then my colleagues are like, I think you mean this. I'm like, yes, that's exactly what I mean.
Hmm.
Yeah. Hey, Taz, do you have ATS?
Yeah. No.
Oh.
I know I've seen the publishers and that were running both ATS and ETS on Steam for like $5 a couple times there.
Hmm?
Uh, hang on. I'm getting a COVID call. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I think they often put ATS and ETS on deep discount because they they figure you'll buy the game, you'll like it, you'll start buying DLCs.
Hmm. Yeah, for basically $10, you can get both.
Yeah, and what people don't
Or
realize
that
are
is ten. That is $10 American.
yeah, what people don't realize, or I guess they do realize, is that you can get an awful lot of play value out of it too because of all the mods.
The mod,
Yeah.
like, was it the pro mods you were?
Well,
The
Pro Mods is a paid one,
okay.
and it's cheap. I think it's like €1 or something less like this, and you get a download, a link that lets you download the whole thing, or you can download it individually. But
Mhm.
it's really cheap. But
I know, 'cause I also do that, play that, Space Engineers,
oh
and
yeah,
whenever they have big updates, like content updates, they'll have like some content that's free from the big update, and then part free, part DLC,
mm-hmm.
and most of them are only like $5
Mm,
for the additional content.
that's pretty good. Well, the reason the vendor was asking about ATS is because we've updated ourselves to 1.41, and we're playing the multiplayer. And the multiplayer in have you played it? You have played ATS before. That they had a
No.
multiplayer that was a third party, sort of
Hmm. Yeah, I've
band-aid.
never played any of the ATS.
The,
Those.
the third player was sort of band-aided together, and now a third party had done it, and now it's done by the supplier itself, SCS. It's so they've written it into their software themselves, and it's really impressive. We had a great time driving it. It synchronizes. You get up to 6 people on a server, or some little virtual thing. It synchronizes the weather and the time. You can synchronize your cargoes if you want, so you all pull the same thing. Oh. I got one more to go here. Oh, one little bit there.
All right.
Okay, I think I'm done, but it's pretty dark, so
In a
it's
little
hard to
bit, I'm
tell.
gonna come down and like work on the kitchen a little bit. All right. Oof. Hello.
Hello?
Yep. All right. I wasn't sure if
Yep.
my thing was. I thought I was muted, and then it sort of looked like not like it was muted, and one of those like scary. It's like, is it there or not?
Yeah. Are you still with us, vendor?
I think he's still doing the. He's.
He's-
I know he said he had that call.
Um, well, he's still on the voice channel, but maybe he's just muted.
Yeah, he might be muted on his side.
Oh, this will unmute him. I've parked in the way of his. I'm blocking him.
That'll get his attention real fast.
Not on purpose, but I'll turn my lights on and off just to emphasize that no, I'm here. I'm sitting in here. I wanted to ask him if Hardware Guy has one of our channels. Maybe he's got Vendors Discord, because he's down there on his farm doing stuff. There we are. We'll back up right in front of him now. I'm really annoying.
That'll get his attention for sure.
I'll say hi to Hardware Guy. Not there for some reason. I'm not sure why he's not there. I don't know. I guess I'll go away, and I'll let him continue working. I'll ask Bender if he's still alive. Okay. Oh, he's still on the call. Oops. Come on now. Go. We'll park that thing there. Any prices particularly nice right now, Taz? Anything look? We could change the time, but I want to get everybody's agreement that yeah, let's change the time. At least we need to finish spraying our cornfield for weeds.
Right now, silage is like taking a downturn.
Oh, 254, so it's already too low because I was selling it at 310 or something and not that excited about it, so.
Oh my goodness, man! I've definitely been away from the thing a few days. My milk tank on my main cow pen has
Yeah.
over 31, just short of 32,000 liters of milk.
Oh, is the price good?
And I got about almost 8,000 in the smaller pen. Let's see, what's the milk price? Dutchman is going up. Kroger and Saputo is going down right now.
Yeah. Did-
Both Saputo is about 1421. The other two are like 1205 and 1208 respectively, but Dutchman Dairy is the 1208 and is rising,
Mhm.
but Saputo is dropping. So if I'm gonna do a load now, that would be the place to go. Or risk it and wait to the next day, and it might. Well, the other ones would might be better. That's the tricky thing here, the way it's right now. Yeah, and unfortunately, the tankers that I have available on here only has a max capacity of 32,000. I actually picked up a trailer mod from the one the 82's Logic.
Yeah.
That has a tanker trailer that looks like just like a standard 48-foot liquid um, container that like you would have like for
Mm.
milk or water or something like that sort of thing hauling, and it's really nice. And you can do the different. You can like change the colors of the tank body and everything, and all the lighting and number of things you can do to it. And you can also it also handles um both you can set it for multi-purpose, or you can set it for just like animal use, like water and milk transport, or you could use it for liquid waste,
Oh yeah.
fuel. Basically, you could basically use it for fuel, fertilizer, herbicide, all those different liquid things.
Okay, what happened? What did I miss?
Oh, I thought you were just on mute, so and I couldn't get your attention. So I said, "Well, I'll just park in front of him. That'll get his attention."
Oh, are you gone now?
No, no, that's why. Yes, I parked in front of the sprayer, but then I moved on. Yes,
Oh, sorry. No,
yeah.
I was
And then I realized after.
multitasking.
Yes, I realized after. Probably. Is hardware guy? Is he on voice?
He is, but we'd have to hop in a private Discord call if he wanted to be on voice.
Like on your
So,
channel?
well, he's on 200 different Discords, and so he's maxed out in terms of Discords that he can join.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah, he's the guy that sets up our server takeovers for Sea of
Okay.
Thieves. So he has a lot of people that he caters to.
Or
But,
coordinates with.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Well, um, well, if he wants to, I mean, I don't know. I don't know how that works. However, that works.
We'll deal with it later.
Okay.
Can we sleep now? Because it's nighttime.
Well, I was gonna cut the alfalfa. I'm looking. The alfalfa is over the front tires. of this tractor.
It's not going to grow anymore between now and tomorrow, though, right?
I hope not, because otherwise I won't be able to find the tractor.
I don't think so.
No.
Let me
Yes.
sleep and then we'll.
It's like, whoa. I don't think that helps the yield. I don't think you get more alfalfa when it's really deep.
No.
No. So I'm good. I'm good with that. You're standing on the bed.
Yeah.
Okay.
How do you know that?
I don't know. It just showed you standing on the bed.
Oh, it shows my screen?
I don't know. It just showed a view of your feet and knees as you were standing on the bed. Maybe I don't know how that works.
Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna have to spray that cornfield now with fertilizer because it's probably partially grown.
Where are we here? Come on now. There we go. Okay, yes. You're correct. The alfalfa is not any deeper, but it's really deep. It'll definitely be easy to see where I've gone. So how do you do private Discord channels just for interest?
You create a call between you and I, and then you add people to it. It's pretty straightforward.
Oh, okay. I went down to his farm and I jumped up in front of it, up and down in front of his tractor a few times and said hi. So.
Yeah, I got the new farmhouse.
Pooperman, thank you for the follow, Pooperman. Sorry, you got what?
I was telling Vendor I have the new my new home place over on this new parcel where we were doing the trees.
Oh, that's right. You were going to do a farmhouse there. Yes.
Oh yeah, those trees. That was a mess. I kept picking up the shredder.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, I got it pretty well cleaned up for the most part over here. For now, I'm going to turn this guy off and send him back to the shop.
Oh, I love this sprayer. I love how fast it is.
Oh, Pooperman, hi. No, this is a private server, and we're full. So, you're welcome. You're welcome to chat and watch, but no room at the inn. Oh, there's some there. See, I missed. There's some of the grass. It took me so long to get around to harvesting this. The grass that it grew again, so I had to actually mow some of it again. And I noticed places where I haven't mown, I'm driving past it. Oh yeah, there's a windrow hidden in there. So the next time I go through, I'll find it and pick it up. But it looks weird.
It looks like Dutchman Dairy ended up being far better than what Pluto was.
You got a good price. Taz was saying he's been offered.
Milk.
I watched this show yesterday, Taz, about dairy farmers and how it's like a 24-hour-a-day job.
In
And
some
how, like-
aspects it is.
And how like dairy families just like work around the clock, and they don't realize how much work goes into their ability to buy a jug of milk at the store.
Oh yeah, it's just not just milking them for half an hour twice a day. No.
It's all the stuff that goes into it, like the feed and
Even the milking takes longer than half an hour, and it takes longer to prepare, and then you have to clean up after and clean all the equipment and everything. And yeah.
Not to mention like all of the vet care that each animal
Yeah,
requires.
yeah.
Hold on.
Okay.
And just got to answer his rotary phone again.
Well, at least he's off the party line, so he only has one ring, you know.
I don't think I grabbed enough fertilizer for this field.
Arthur FL, hello. And then I'm not sure what. Sorry, Arthur, it's gonna have to be English. Not sorry, but you know, it's
English, not Canadian.
English. Yeah, English. Yes, British, please. Proper British. Somebody was asking in a pen group, what kind of fountain pen should he get if he wants the pen to literally stay in his pocket? Oh, that annoyed me enough to suggest if he wants a pen to literally stay in his pocket, then it doesn't really matter which one. And just get some thread and sew it into the pocket, and it'll stay there. Well, then I was labeled as a prat. Okay. Good.
You're totally a brat.
Oh, well.
That's good.
Literally, yeah. You have trouble with your pen virtually leaping out of your pocket spontaneously.
You gotta watch out. Some of those pens, man. They like to be real big heads.
Or prats.
Got about 11,000 and something for a near full load of wood chips.
Yeah, wood chips is pretty lucrative.
Oh, did we just buy something here? Oh no, we just filled something.
No, I got fertilizer.
Really? Oh yes, you picked up those bins, didn't you? Yes, that were sitting there, which is good. The spray or whatever it was.
Yep. There's canola across the way. On the other side of the highway.
Yeah, if you ever want to make sure it has the contractor thing turned on, I can help fertilize your field with the manure and all that from over here, over on my field.
Well, you should be able to fill that tank with the digestate.
We should set up a tank on our property that Taz can just come fill for us.
No, but we've got digestate already in our fertilizing silos.
Oh, that's right.
Which just goes into a tank with a sprayer on the back. You drive around and you spray for free.
Yeah.
So I was telling him he could come and get it, but I think the contractor options have to be diddled, whatever.
Enabled.
Diddled.
Diddled.
Nobody's being diddled.
No,
Thank you very
diddled.
much.
What were they joking about?
Right now, right now, silage prices are only like $2.50 or something.
Yeah, silage seems.
It was hot here today. It was like 25.
Ooh.
All day. It's really nice. Worked in the sun a bit. Watered my plants. My grow boxes are coming in really nice.
Oh, I have to buy a box. I think I think I need to buy a plastic planter box just to sit on my, not on the railing, just to sit on the. I had to buy potting soil, and the smallest I could get at the hardware store is 8 liters of potting soil. It's a big bag of potting soil. I said, "You don't have an apartment size, do you?" Like for the same price, I could have got 5 liters from Amazon.
You could have just dug up some dirt from the park or something.
Exactly, pretty
brought it
well.
home in a backpack.
Pretty well. I was like, it's hard to
I
figure.
never realized in Edmonton you can't actually. It's actually illegal to pick foliage or like flowers or berries in the river valley.
Oh.
Because it's Treaty 6 and 7 territory, so you have to have indigenous status.
Oh.
Yeah, it's considered a crime.
Interesting.
If you pick seeds or
Oh,
forage.
then you'd have to apologize then. So
Well, I mean,
because
didn't
that's what we
think
do.
that
That's
was
what we do apparently.
Yeah. Ooh, tired. All right. Corn is all done.
It's oh, and stuff is ready to harvest. Oh, I never put anything on 36. Or did I? Is that barley? Is there something on 36?
Well, I fertilized and sprayed weed killer there
On
the other day.
What is? I don't think anything's planted there, is it?
I'm not sure.
Let me run over. Let me just run over. Oh yeah, it is barley. It's hard to tell. It was this brownish. Okay. Okay. Well, there's all sorts of stuff ready and willing and eager to be harvested and pick up the straw and oh, life will be so exciting. Make more money. Oh yeah, we're down again. Oh, you bought that thing, I guess. That's why we're down.
The
Harvester.
Forager. Yeah. Yeah.
Did you
So
buy?
we're not leasing it anymore.
Oh, okay. Did you buy the head too?
No. I probably should have though. I didn't even think about that.
Yeah.
Oh well.
I was gonna say, do you both have me enabled as a contractor on your?
Yeah. I think so.
Alright.
Let me look.
Probably double check.
As grant contractor. Apparently we didn't.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm heading your way with my tank sprayer
Oh.
to. We'll give it another test.
Okay. You can get the stuff.
And vendor can see my tank spray. What my tank sprayer.
Oh, we
looks
don't
like.
need anything fertilized.
We're
No.
just kind of.
Well, you can take it back then.
For
You
testing purposes.
can test it. Well, you can take some stuff and take it back, and or you can spray it along the road as you go, just to annoy people. Sully was saying he's heading out for a week. I can't remember, is it a week or 2 weeks? On a road trip.
Ooh, ouch.
Oh yeah. Where's he going?
He's going down south, a couple hours south. He's got an RV he's borrowing. It's just him and the wife. No kids, no grandkids, just the two of them
Sounds wonderful.
out on the road. She likes to
That's
read,
nice.
he likes to fish, and, you know.
If all goes well here in Alberta, I will be going to Vancouver Island in a month or two
Oh, yeah?
to go on a gold panning trip with my brother.
Oh, nice.
Gold panning / hiking.
Ooh, it works. I have the trigger to start filling.
Okay, there you go.
And now we. I
So
think
what do you
maybe that was just it. We just needed the thing enabled.
So are you pulling the digestrate? Is that what you're doing?
Yes. He's got
Oh,
this green thing with a bunch of sprayer things on the back of it.
It's basic. It's usually used for liquid manure shredding.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if you want liquid manure spreading, all you got to do is give me Mexican food. Wait, scratch that. Indian food.
Oh, yeah?
Curry. Doesn't sit well with me.
Where am I? Where am I here?
I see vendor in the forge harvest. Or
Yeah.
growing up, I used to call it chopper.
I'm cutting
Jumper.
lawn.
I've actually seen in real life those things in operation.
I should actually hook up to the trailer, to be honest with you.
For what?
It looks like you have a whole mess of grass by the thing.
By the what?
Yeah, that would be me trying to empty in there one day, which didn't go over so well.
Any fertilizing contracts? Since I have a load of essentially fertilizers on board. Nope.
Nice Noah. Hi there, Nice Noah.
Yeah, it looks like
Nice Noah, Nizzy's Noah. I don't recognize you, and I probably wouldn't recognize you. Well, definitely not. If it's been a year, I definitely wouldn't recognize you. But even if it's been a month, I may not recognize you just because A, I've always had a bad memory for names and faces, and B, I'm old anyway, so it doesn't really count.
Yeah.
But Sully was saying that he hadn't heard from me in a while. He hadn't seen any of my videos for a while, and then he went into Twitch and realized that Twitch had suddenly, somehow, he wasn't following me anymore.
Oh.
And he seemed to think that that had been, he said, Twitch has been acting up lately for people, and he seemed to think that that was not just him, but a number of people. So I don't know whether he researched it and found that a bunch of people have been unsubscribed, or I don't know. Anyways, thanks for being here, Nice Noah.
can I fertilize your grass for you?
The grass? Well,
No point. It's just a waste because.
it'll just be grass.
Yeah. Oh, there's grass. Oh, you cut here.
I know, that's what I mean. So you'll probably pick up. So you're
I
picking.
can't pick that up. I can only just get the grass that I'm cutting.
Oh, okay.
But you'll see where to pick it up this time,
Yeah.
at the very least.
Well, I'll just let it grow and then I'll come through and pick it. If I can. Too stressful, no time, I know. It's been the best of times, it's been the worst of times. Nice. So.
Yeah. I'm like so done with it all. I'm having a nice Gewürztraminer, white wine.
Ah.
Sterling Castle is my favorite. One of my favorites, anyways.
I thought you were maybe referring to a German masseuse who had come in.
No,
No. Named
I tend to shy away from the German masseuses.
Greta Gertzmeyer.
No, the last time she really did my buns a working over.
Oh, yeah.
They came out. They came out burnt.
I can call him Noah. Leave the knives out. Okay, I'll prefer that. My grandson is a Noah. Noah.
Noah, leave the knives out.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you meant like Noah, leave the knives out. That sounds like a song. Noah, leave the knives out.
Oh, I didn't realize you couldn't sing. Okay.
Hey, I can sing.
That's all right. Heard that line on one of those British things this afternoon. The Aisling B, the Irish comedian, was on it. It's Ultimate Quiz or something, or Ultimate Trivia World Quiz or something. It's the same people that did 9.5 Cats or something. It's one of these British talk show things.
Uh-huh.
It has interesting comedians on it, and they're there on a panel, and they have to guess various types of shows that they're on, but they have to guess stuff, and it's usually dumb stuff. I mean, the answers are usually quite funny,
Yeah.
and
Sounds similar
it's
to,
it's
Nets
after
game.
after what, a Nets game?
On, or at least here in the U.S., there was like a game called Match Game, and you had like a panel of celebrities, and then two contestants, and they would have like ha- have like have a sentence in like example like the um blank and blank would like or like the fire blew out so hot it blank, and basically the celebrities would come up with the fill-in for that blank, and the contestants would have to guess what the celebrities
Oh, okay,
come up with.
okay. Well, it's sort of like that. This is just celebrities though, and then there may be 2, 4, 6. I think there's 3 teams of them, and they have to come up with the answers, and then they compare the answers after, and but it's after 10:30 at night, and they're allowed to be quite off color, and they are quite rude at times.
Off color.
The rude,
Vulgar.
vulgar, yes.
Crass.
Crass, vulgar. Well, not well. It's just humor that wouldn't be not family suitable.
Okay. I mean, welcome to every stream I've ever done.
Yeah.
I just warn people. If you don't like it, there's the door.
Yeah.
Get out. You might want to adjust your camera. You're looking a little tan.
I'm
my
looking
friend.
tanned again. Yeah, there was a so there was this one thing. The two girls, they were dressed in pink jumpsuits, and they had their hair done up like long, but then done a little bun on top, and they both had little tiny puppies, tiny little puppies. And at one point, the announcer, he looks over and so I hope Ainsley, I hope she's petting her puppy right now, because all you could see was her hand was down on her lap behind and she was just no. So they reassured everybody, yes, she definitely was just patting her puppy, but yes, no, I feel quite relaxed. She says, I'm enjoying this show. Oh, whoops, that one.
Oh. Ugh.
Bigger video.
Yeah, I'm fine.
There we go.
Don't lose yourself again. Look at how beautiful 29 and 30 is. Who shaped that beautiful field? Oh wait, that was me.
What, that raggedy one?
Get out of here,
Yeah,
scram.
yeah. Oh, thanks for dropping in, Noah. Yeah, I'm playing ATS again, Noah. Actually, I'm playing. You may see me streaming multiplayer ATS. So, thanks for
We haven't
dropping in.
streamed multiplayer yet, have
No,
we?
no, but I will. Oh, it's 2:30 a.m. So yes, thanks for dropping by, Noah, and hopefully see you again. Yes, we should do multiplayer.
Noah's definitely in Europe somewhere.
Definitely.
I just love that name, Noah.
Yeah. Not sure where my son picked it. It's his first. It's not. It's not.
It's your grandson's name?
Yeah, but I'm not sure why my son picked it. I never
I just
asked.
love that name. I mean, it's got biblical references and things like that, but I just think it's such a nice name.
Yeah, and their other son is Tyson.
Mm-hmm.
And then my daughter, her kids are Finley, named after a grandfather, I think. Because Finley is kind of an oldie days name, and
Yeah,
then their
I just
daughter,
lost connection. I'll be
their
right back.
daughter is Lucy. Oh, Harbor guy, he's on a call for another 20 to 35 minutes.
Let me down. Let me down.
Yeah,
Mama
two of the
said-
contestants are the ones, I don't know if you ever watched the IT Crowd.
No.
Yeah, they're funny ones from that. And one of them actually is on sometimes with Russell Brand.
I love Russell Brand.
And that's okay, this team, we're going to ignore this team. We don't expect anything concrete out of this town except mayhem. And yes. Yeah, he's quite I've seen him on various talk shows. He does great on talk shows because he flusters all the women because they're so used to being.
Well, he's so handsome.
He is handsome, and he flirts shamelessly with them and all sorts of suggestive remarks, and they're fanning themselves, and they're just, well, I don't know what to do, because they're not.
They probably remember his days when he was pumping iron in the Goonies.
Maybe.
Because that was really his first appearance.
Really?
In Hollywood was Goonies. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't
'Cause
realize
he was
that.
like, I don't know, he was like 16 in that movie.
Oh.
16, 17, I think, maybe.
Well, he's quite good on these talk shows because he's quite articulate, and he just derails their they'll be, one will say to the other one, well, he this and he that, and he says, I'm right here, you're talking about me, and I'm right here, and then he'll go on to a great long discussion about the need for people to depersonalize other people in the world, and all, just they're just let them go, okay, just enjoy.
One day he's gonna go from being like a handsome, wholesome actor to just like a rambling old man.
I don't know. He seems pretty.
It's gonna switch.
He's going to
I
be
don't know.
switched. I don't know. He seems quite. He seems quite smart. So.
Yeah. I wish I was witty like that. I try to be, but it's hard.
Just half there.
Yeah. Oh shit.
What?
My trailer's full.
Oh.
Cutting grass away.
And nothing's happening. Oh, so it still lets you keep cutting, I guess.
Yeah, it does, yeah.
Oh, you just don't collect it all. Met a couple of more ladies in the building and a gentleman in the building today with their dogs. People are starting to come out of the woodwork in the building. Heading up and down, going for a walk. Taz is left, Taz is joining. Okay, well, I'll go get some more wine while
Yeah, me too.
he
I'll be back in a bit.
synchronizes.
Knock, knock at the door. And poof.
There we go.
Whoa. That was crazy.
I got mine.
I was looking at the,
You back, Bender?
the lag thing. I guess not quite yet.
Oh.
Now let's try this again. Looks like I'm going to Dutchman Dairy with this load of milk.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this time I have a full tank instead of like a half tank or 3/4 or a third tank
Ugh,
of milk.
it's a
You're
long way
back.
down.
You're back.
Yeah, it's hard
Yeah.
getting in and out of this chair.
Yeah, well, we'll get a break. But talk about killing a party, eh?
What? I didn't do anything.
Taz.
Oh,
Taz,
Yeah.
Taz joins
he's
us.
like
Joins the server and everybody leaves.
the proverbial lights on at the bar at
Yeah.
1 a.m.
Yeah.
Oh, we're gonna have so much silage.
Mm-hmm. Because we got alpha too. So did we need to move that other one, or can we leave it there? Because my theory was we would empty that one and then we'd move it over so you could dump in it. But now you can dump in it sideways anyways. So
Well, I can kind of dump in it. It's a little bit of a crapshoot.
no, I mean you
honestly.
can, there's one you can dump in. We have two, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the one silo thing, the hay barn silo kind of is causing the jankiness.
Causing a what?
The jankiness of like accessing.
No,
Oh, no.
the
Secondary,
barn's okay. I'm dumping
Yeah, I
grass
was
right
just
now.
saying, if you wanted to empty digestrate from that silo,
It's no problem. You just drive on.
Kind of, it's the digestrate is offset from it.
Because you need to be in front of the box. Is that why?
You have to be sort of box, and actually, if you're looking straight on at the box, you have to be the rear of the trailer has to be in proximity of the filling pipe that sticks up out.
Yeah. So you just pull farther across. You can pull right through. The one that's lined up with the second one, the one that's lined up with the hayloft. You can pull right through the hayloft and onto that one. But and you should be able to dump sideways onto that one too. But the other one, the original one we put in I don't think you can dump sideways onto that because that telephone pole's in the way. But is that a problem? Or do we need to move it over? Or can we just leave it and just not dump sideways on that one?
Or I can bring, once I empty the trailer, we can test it.
I mean, the only one that I use is the one that's facing towards the shop.
Yeah, so it's not a
Because
problem.
That's the only one I can dump in.
Yeah, and I could dump in the
But
other one.
it's fine. It's not a big deal.
Yeah.
For now.
Yeah, well, I'm not sure what would change. You know, it should be good.
I mean, the only reason I would move them is to make them more accessible in terms of driving in and out. Like, it would be nice to have them back to back so you could drive on either side.
Mm-hmm. Well, you can
But
move.
then you'd have to have room on both sides as well.
Mm-hmm. We don't have room there, and
No.
to move them both, you have to empty them both.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the double-edged trickiness of it.
Okay.
Okay, here we go. I'm at Dutchman's Dairy, and the current price they got is $14.35 for per 1,000 liters of milk, and I have a 32,000 liter tank, so it'll be interesting how much I pull off.
Make it a double rum, we're gonna cast away tonight.
And I still have plenty of milk over there if vendor needed any milk for his coffee.
I only drink espresso now.
Yeah, I drink my coffee black.
So, I mean, I guess lattes.
Or
Gonna need lots of milk for that.
Yeah.
I didn't not just drive in the water.
Ooh, not bad. 45,933 from that load.
Hey, big spender. Big spender. What are you gonna do now?
I could probably
Set up some lines and hire some... I'll let you fill that in.
all the grass is ready to harvest again up here in the field. Good. Well, why don't I get the forage wagon and
I was just gonna say, please come and pick up these clippings.
which ones?
Any of them? They're everywhere. Come and cast away with me. If you end up cutting, then I'll pick up. I wish you could fold that pipe in half. In half. On the fend, you can fold the auger in half.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Because it's so long that, you know what I mean? Yeah, Taz, we had a nice drive the other day through, where the hell were we? Oregon?
Oh, yeah, we went Washington.
No, Idaho?
Started up
Idaho?
at Washington and went through, I don't know, everywhere.
Ended up in Colorado, in Sterling.
Yeah.
Drove through a national park
Yeah, right.
where we weren't supposed to be.
Big sign, no commercial vehicles. Okay, well, we're just doing this. We're just playing. We're not making money at this. We're not a commercial vehicle.
Yeah, that was very nice. I like that Kenworth.
Yeah, I remember a while back watched this show every so often where you know how they have a show where the people will have like an older a vehicle. It's kind of gotten a bit run down, and they have part of the show is they will um re revamp the vehicle, basically give it a facelift and everything. I remember like with the cars. I've even seen them do it with like the semi trucks. The driver will have this like really like the tractor has been gotten really worn down, and they basically refurbish the truck, trick it out and everything,
Oh,
and
yeah.
it's like a complete night and day difference from what you see this poor worn out tractor,
Yeah.
semi tractor, to this like it's like it's the semi tractor version of Pimp My Car.
Yeah.
You know, I would love to restore an old vehicle, but god damn it, is that ever an expensive hobby?
Mm.
And
Like
messy.
it's it's you don't get any money out of it. It's such a money sink. Like if you're committing to doing something like that, you're basically signing up to lose money.
Yeah, because you have to source. If you're lucky,
You
you
gotta
can
source
source
the
some
parts.
parts, and
Yeah.
otherwise, you just have to make them.
Yeah. Oh, let's hop into a call with hardware, and you
Okay.
guys can meet him. Let me just get one set up here.
Okay.
Ear, doo, doo, doo.
Derpy derpy derp derp derp. Hello.
There we go. And then I gotta add Taz. I can't add Taz. Wait, Taz is not one of my friends. Taz, can you send me a Discord invite? Wait, he's still in the thing, isn't he? No, he's gone. Crap. He's still listening to the stream though. Didn't I hear a ring?
Oh, did Taz go away?
I don't know how to create a group DM. I'm such an idiot. I can't add him to the call because he's not on my friends list, apparently.
Oh.
Yeah. So, I don't know.
You can tell him this in the chat.
No, it's okay. I'll just find him here and then go. As this should not be this hard. But yeah. Taz, add me as a friend. There we go. Okay, now I can add hardware. There we go.
Oh,
There we go.
possibly more people.
Now I gotta add Taz in here.
Yeah. So once this is established, everyone can just keep joining it forever.
Yeah, hardware, Raven, hardware.
Hey, hardware.
Raven is like, I don't know, 300 kilometers north of you.
No.
No.
In North Bay Sudbury.
No,
West
I don't know where you
of
got that. Where you got that?
East.
I'm in Ottawa.
East. Oh, that's like 6 hours
East.
away.
Northeast?
Yeah, I remember. I was in the stream, his stream a long time ago when you guys were streaming together.
Yeah.
There's Taz. Yeah. How goes?
Good. I'm a little confused why my weeder isn't weeding right now.
Hello.
And Taz, this is hardware. Hardware, this is Taz.
Hey, Taz.
Hello. Yeah, I
Do
joke
you have
with
a
Bender
cultivator
now,
weeder,
three
or?
against one now. 3 Canadians versus American.
I got I bought a weeder.
Just, is it like the blue one?
Yeah.
If they're not weeding, then the weeds are already too mature. You gotta spray them.
Ah.
I'm sorry, but you know what? I just so happen to have a special on this month. I can come over and spray your crops for you
Oh,
Why?
well, he
For
wa-
the
Thank
nice-
you, because
for
I've
the
like
nice
already
price
taken out a
of.
loan to buy the stuff I have now. So I'm like, I need this crop to come in so I can pay my loan back.
Wait till you see the
Yeah.
sprayer he's got. He's glad for an opportunity to show it off.
Yeah,
All right.
we'll come and spray your crops.
So they weren't big until we did this thing called sleeping overnight, and then
Yeah, I know.
I woke up and I'm like, oh,
Oh,
look,
shit.
weeds.
We did this thing called sleeping overnight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
All right.
Bender has the jumbo jet equivalent version of the sprayer. I
Do you-
joke with them. They go from farm sim to flight sim and vice versa.
All right, I'll fold mine up and go park it.
Yeah.
and know that-
Do you have the replenishment container?
No.
You should get that, because then you can fill herbicide and fertilizer right on your property without having to buy it at the store and go and pick it up.
It looks like a blue cargo box, and
Yeah,
it's
it's like a sea can.
like a sea can, and it's
Oh yeah, I remember seeing that.
yeah.
Yeah, I
It
will
worked out amazingly.
as soon as I have more than one harvest. So I mean, I have no money, so and I'm trying to buy equipment because I figured out, you know what? I shouldn't have like all that equipment that I leased. Bender, I'm like sitting there, like okay, so I'm like, and it's sitting there, and I'm like, didn't realize
you're
it's
paying
costing
for
me
it?
money constantly.
Yeah.
So yeah, that happened. So,
Well,
I'm like,
Raven, we've got some work on our property. We could hire. We
yeah,
could
I got a
contract
tractor.
hardware.
I buy a
Yeah, yeah.
tractor. If you do my thing, I'll go do something on yours.
Now I got a
I
problem.
got, like, a fertilizer thing.
yeah.
I got a sowing thing that
Oh,
does
yeah.
fertilizing at the same time.
Have you got
Yeah.
you've got your harvester, right?
No,
Oh, you got rid of it?
yeah, because I just leased that. The only thing I
Okay.
bought was the trailer.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So I have a trailer, I have a tractor, I have a sower that does fertilizing at the same time,
Yeah, that's good.
That's
and
good.
I got a weed thing, and then I have another fertilizer thing that goes on the front of my tractor that I bought for when I'm doing weeding, and I can do
Yeah.
the second fertilizer.
Yeah. Yeah, you're well on your way.
So,
You don't
but
need
I haven't
us.
got to the part where I have to harvest things yet,
Yeah.
other than the
For
lease.
me, I don't have to worry about buying fertilizer ever. I'm getting it for free from both the dairy cattle and fermenting silo.
We need to put a road between the Wendy's and this power station so that you don't have to do a million turns to get to your. Oh, we also need to put a road into wherever your house is. You know, I really like that there's this like pine forest on the other end of your field. Look at
Yeah,
all the
I just-
weeds.
Yeah, I
Oh
know,
my
right?
gosh.
Oh, I guess I can fertilize this.
I gotta weed it first
Oh, you gotta weed it before you fertilize it.
before you do your second spray. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
okay.
because if you look, it says 50% fertilized. So
Yeah.
usually what you do is you weed first, get your spray for your weed down first, and then fertilize. Yeah.
Okay.
I usually spray right after I seed with herbicide because then nothing grows and the crops look really nice and clean.
I have to sell some silage, I guess. I'm trying to put alfalfa into the fermenting silo, and it won't take any. And I'm looking down, and I'm looking. Well, the input says it's only 25% full, but I'm looking at the output is 75%, and 75 and 25 is 100, and I think that's the problem.
Yeah, basically, you
Oh
have
no.
a total of 800,000 liters total capacity
Between the two.
tanks.
Yeah.
Oh.
So it's basically
It's
kind of like
it's fermenting. It's
the,
fermenting or fermented, or it's
yeah.
yeah. Maybe I can put it
Hey,
in the other
Hardware,
one.
you know there's like a church right down the street from where you need to, you know?
Oh, is that church on the corner?
It might be.
I thought it was some kind of fancy house. There's no factories or anything in this, right?
I
That you
don't
well,
think
like,
so.
Interact with, because I was like looking online and like you can take the trees down, you take them to like some paper mill thing, and they like can give you different products like cardboard and stuff out of them. And
Depends on the map. We have like a sawmill where you bring wood chips and cut
it's
pieces
just wood
and
chips,
logs.
though. It doesn't take wood though. Like, does it take logs?
Yep.
Because I didn't see logs on the
just
for
a
sale
number.
thing. I just saw wood chips on the buy list.
Yeah, it takes logs too, I think.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but you have to hit. But they're two separate cell points, so it's usually.
I only saw one sell point down there, so that's why I did go look at it. Jeez, that thing's huge.
Oh yeah, oh, he showed up. Yeah, yeah, duck. Yeah, hide. Yeah, hide the children and dogs.
Yeah, look out. Oh, yeah, I mean, you could totally- You could widen this and it would be really awesome.
Yeah, Raven, I have a new nickname for it. The Spruce Goose Sprayer.
Spruce goose.
There you go, spruce goose. Yeah.
Oh, it's kind of like the spruce goose. Yeah. By what's his name? That eccentric billionaire.
Elon Musk.
Howard
Howard
Hughes?
Hughes.
Howard
Oh.
Hughes. That's the one. Yeah, yeah. The
Which
other one.
one?
The other one. The other one. Howard Hughes. Yeah.
He's the one that built. Didn't he build the Spruce Goose?
I think he did, just because he could. Okay, I guess I'll start selling silage now. I mean, it's not a good
Yeah,
price.
silage is at 245. It's
Yeah.
Sort of okay.
Wow.
I don't care. I don't care because I got too much of it. We've got 7 million liters of it. Yeah. Okay. Well, coming out of our ears pretty well. Yeah, or at least going up over the top of our boots. So.
Silage damn near killed her.
I did it. Start filling.
All right. So this is done, I think, for the most part.
What did you do? Is field in one pass?
Yeah, 3 passes.
Oh,
I'll
okay.
have you know.
Did you
Yeah.
do my whole thing in 3 passes?
Just about 4 passes. Yeah, 4 passes.
It takes me like an hour to do that field. That's so
Yeah.
big.
It's hard, when you start out, you got to get small machinery because that's what you can afford.
Yeah.
But once you build up enough revenue, you can go with the larger pieces of equipment, and it takes you half the amount of time.
Yeah.
So, but this sprayer is the newest addition to our farm because it's like it's a luxury. But
Yeah.
I like the
Good.
front mount one. I used the front mounted sprayer for a long time and enjoyed it. It was I don't know. Do we still have it?
look at you got a little chicken coop.
Yeah, I threw a couple chickens in there.
Yeah, there's
It's good.
yeah, there's front mounted sprayer for 18,000 that does 24
Mhm.
meters and just hooks on the front of the tractor and sets these little arms out and
Okay, I'll probably have to get that one then if this happens again.
Oh, I like your side by side. It's very red.
Everything's red.
Oh yeah,
Red
I
and
guess
white.
that's kind of because your thing. Yeah,
Yeah.
makes
Very
sense. Makes
Canadian.
sense.
All you need is the maple leaf on the side.
Yep.
Well said.
Yeah, like if you wanted to cut something on our property, we could pay
Sure.
you some money.
Sure.
Yeah.
And you could use our equipment to do it if Raven's not using the harvester.
yeah. Nope.
Are you using the harvester?
Nope.
Because I got my own tractor.
What
Yeah.
tractor do you have?
You don't need a tractor to cut.
Alright.
Just hop in your side by side and come
Yeah,
on over.
because we've got 3 fields that need harvesting. We got the barley and the canola and the
Sure.
other one.
Okay, it's gonna take a while for my stuff to grow anyway, so. And when do I do my other fertilizing on my thing?
You could do it now if you wanted to. Or I could do it for you and it would take me 5 minutes.
It has to be between you have some sort of cycle or something has to happen on the field, I think, before you can
It has
do.
to be a next grow cycle or something.
Yeah.
From what I was reading, which I think it's at the next grow cycle.
Yeah.
Hang on a second.
And as far as I can tell, once it's ready to harvest, you just harvest. Letting it get more ready doesn't seem. I don't think it changes the yield.
Well, we don't have withering turned off either.
And we don't have. No, we do have withering turned off.
Withering is
Or
turned off.
yeah, that's what I meant.
You
You
Yeah,
have
yeah, yeah.
withering
But you have
turned
the
off.
weeds.
Yeah.
Weeds are on.
Weeds are us.
Weeds are us. Oh yeah, this corn is coming up just nicely as I drive across it. Yeah.
Oh
Sugar?
Did you smash something?
No, I may have hit the bridge and now I'm just lying on the road like a turtle on its back.
Ooh, quick! Somebody take a photo.
Wow.
Oh no.
What a noob. Oh jeez.
Well, turns out you cannot write the sprayer. That is not a possibility.
Oh, not even with
You have
the
to reset it.
but not even with the super mod.
No, oh, actually. Oh yeah. We're good. I can just pick it up. And
Okay, let me fertilize. Or are you gonna fertilize my thing, or you want me to fertilize it?
well, I need fertilizer, so
I have fertilizer here, dry stuff.
no, I need
Oh.
liquid.
All right, I'll do it then with mine. It might take me a long time, but you hook it up.
Wow, that did a lot of damage.
Mm.
It's like almost broken.
Well, I mean, it looks delicate. It looks like a dragonfly with those,
Kind of like that time when you and I were driving through Nevada and you took that turn a little bit too wide and
Yeah.
that
Yeah.
guardrail just like walked right out in front of you.
Yeah. Except it wasn't as
And then it
fragile.
and then it walked right out in front of you a second time.
Yeah, so it wasn't that fragile. I was a little stronger than that delicate sprayer.
Oh, I can just hire someone to fertilize.
No, I'll come do it. I just gotta dump this herb beside.
He's just worried about liability coverage, I think now.
Just make your way up to our farm.
What if
and
you?
hop into the harvester, hook up to the header, and do one of the fields, and we'll pay you.
Like he's worried. What about liability now? What if you have another accident like that while you're working on his farm? Maybe A dangerous person to hire.
Well, that's why we have waivers.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Oh dear.
Yeah, I was doing. Forgot I was doing the NAL lobbies tonight. It's the South American League.
NAL
playing.
lobbies. What is that?
See if these the Notorious Arena League. It's all the top arena teams.
Okay, okay.
It
And
started out.
what do you have to do?
I set the lobbies up for them so they're all in the same game,
Oh,
so they can all
jeez.
play arena against each other.
Yeah.
So it's a pretty big broadcast. It's usually one of the top Sea of Thieves Twitch channels that are going.
You know,
They do a couple nights a week now.
Rare should pay you for the amount of work that you do on on their behalf. Honestly.
They do need somebody like me, I think, on staff that does community events.
Yeah.
Right? Like that
Yeah.
sets up community events.
Like a facilitator of sorts.
Mm.
Yeah, so because that's what I spend all my time doing. Like tomorrow morning, I'm doing Spamel's birthday party. He's having a birthday party and wants a server takeover to have fun with all his friends and stuff for celebrate his birthday.
You're like such an awesome person. Honestly, the level of dedication that you put into this is like next level.
You know, a friend of mine on here, a Cyclone, he took a course. I think he graduated last year. Then COVID happened. He's trained in setting up these online tournaments,
Yeah.
or even live ones where you have this. You know, you have an amphitheater and it's filled with spectators, and you got a whole bunch of people down in the front playing games with these enormous screens and stuff like this.
Yeah.
That's his thing. He does those things, and then COVID shut all that down. So,
Oh yeah.
oh.
Oh, what? There's random people in this game wandering around?
Well, we have traffic turned off, but we can't turn people off. So
Okay, that's the first time I think I saw people
Yeah.
around the store.
Yeah.
Can you maybe run them down, or
I
can
don't know
run
in my
through
little truck.
them, but
you can run through them?
Yeah, I bought this little truck in the trailer because I mean it seemed like it was a good deal, and I can put like a pile of stuff in it to carry things around. So
Mm.
Yeah, truck
it
and
was a lot
trailers
cheaper
are
than buying like a big giant truck.
Oh, the side by side, or the pickup?
No, I just have a little side by side
Oh.
John Deere kit or
Yeah,
whatever.
yeah.
The trailer.
We had to buy a better pickup because the one in the game was just pathetic. If you put any weight on the back at all.
I don't think this field is ready to be sprayed twice.
No.
Wait a minute. Oh, I'm an
It-
idiot. I filled the sprayer with herbicide again,
No. Well,
not fertilizer.
you probably hit. Did you hit your head when you tipped over at the bridge?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, definitely. Did I tell you the boat story, Raven?
No.
About when I went hiking?
On the weekend,
Yeah.
there were boats in the mountain.
Oh my god, I haven't told you guys this. Oh, okay, so I went hiking on Sunday. It was a day hike, so I drove down to Jasper and we did Mount Solomon. And then at the end of the day, we drove up the road a little bit and we stopped and walked down to the shoreline of the Athabasca River. And we fired up our little flat pack fire grill with some coal, and we got our pizza cooking, and it was nice. Had some tea and just kind of like relaxing there. And we started eating our pizza, and this boat comes around the bend of the river, and he's just booking it. And I'm like, oh, geez, man, like that guy's going kind of fast. And he looks at us, and we wave, and then he keeps on going, and like 10 seconds after he passed by us, he hits this boulder in the water and sends the boat flying through the air.
oh my.
lands upright in the water somehow by like a miracle. I thought I was almost sure that we were going to witness some sort of tragedy. Because, like, the Athabasca River is quite turbulent. Like, you don't take a big boat like that down it because there's boulders in the river.
Yeah,
Like,
as he found out.
yeah. And anyways, so yeah, so they landed back in the water and they started making their way to the shore because something obviously was happened and was wrong, right? And they get to shore and the guy hops out of the boat and he's holding his head and I said to my friend, "Oh no, he hit his head. He hit his head on the canopy of the boat. I bet you any money."
Probably, yeah.
And he's probably got a minor concussion. And then couple seconds later, this other boat comes barreling down the river, and I'm thinking to myself, "Oh my God, the same thing's gonna happen." It's like we're watching it happen all over again.
Get my camera out. Get the camera, Martha.
Anyways, they actually seen that their friend, who they were boating with down the river, had stopped on the shoreline, and they were like, "Oh, that's funny." So they slowed the boat down, so they didn't actually hit any of the boulders that were in the water, but like. You could clearly see where there were boulders because there was white caps where the river.
Yeah.
Right? So,
You just read the water and
yeah. So like they're pretty hard to miss. Like apparently. But anyways, so
Welcome to my farm, hardware.
oh, you're at the wrong farm, buddy.
Yeah, he's over at mine.
You're top right or
top right.
left?
Top right.
You're top.
We're
Okay, I went
we're
to the wrong
top right.
Yep.
That's okay.
They're like adjacent. If you went like basically due
Yeah.
east from mine, just across the highway.
Gotcha. I was there. I turned off the highway.
So anyways, they stopped on the shore and then they hopped out and they were like looking at the dude with his head and a thing and then like here's the thing, okay? In the boat that crashed into the boulder, there was two guys in that boat. Neither of them were wearing life jackets. In the other boat that came barreling down the river, there was a man and a woman and two children. Nobody was wearing life jackets. And like the current on this river
Well,
is...
it's a personal choice, you know. We need to have personal choice in life.
Oh, not on the Athabasca River.
I
No
know,
way,
I
man.
know, and not with children. I know.
Park rangers will pull you over in a second. I don't even know how they got away with getting a boat on this river because it's so turbulent. Like you walk out a meter from the shoreline and you get swept away.
Yeah.
Like you don't go out. Like the current is so strong. And like I don't know what they were doing on that river in those boats. Like at the very least you could get away with a kayak.
These were not jet boats, were they?
No, it was like a motor. They had an outboard motor.
Clunk, clunk, clunk,
And
clunk.
of course the motor is totaled because he hit
Oh,
this freaking
Nice side by side. Well, did he hit it with the motor or did he hit it with the hull might have been too.
the hull hit the but when they went to shore, they had the motor up and open and I was like, "Oh, I bet you the motor's toast." They probably
Because
crashed the
you
boat.
probably caught it. Yeah.
Anyways, so hardware, our harvester is in the shop, and you can hop in it, and the headers are just outside there on your left.
We're not in the shop. We're in the barn. But yeah.
Yeah, isn't it sitting in the Lone Oak shed?
Yeah.
Which is another really good map.
Show you where we're at. Oh, he's standing there like somebody not in the game.
Oh, he's probably doing a thing for
Yeah.
server things. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, he'll find it. Okay. get back in the truck. Oh, silage.
Yeah. So.
Oh,
it
so
was
yes.
crazy.
So what happened? So there was nobody with what happened then? So they
Well, nobody
pulled to
had
the
life
shore.
jackets on, and then they're standing on the shore, and the one woman is looking at the dude's head. And I was looking at my friend, and I'm thinking to myself, like, maybe I should go over there because, like, I've got first aid training. I can suture stuff if it's immediate. Like, you know, I've got my first aid kit on me because we're in the
Yeah,
mountains.
yeah.
Hello. And I kind of felt bad because I felt like when we waved at him, we actually distracted him. But the thing is like, if he didn't hit that boulder, he was gonna hit another boulder on the river.
Yeah.
Like, the whole river is just filled with boulders. Like,
Yeah.
how did they make it as far as they did? So, I don't know.
So you just left them and they.
I mean, we left. They seemed fine. Nobody was dead, so, you know.
Oh, they were still there with the two boats on the shore when you left. You mean?
Yeah, because we had to get back to the city. It was 5:30, and we had a 3-hour drive back, right? So.
Well, they probably had to get back to the wherever they were with wherever they'd come from. Were they going downstream or upstream?
They were going downstream.
Yeah. So another issue.
So-
Now you've got to tow a broken boat upstream.
Well, I don't think. Well, I don't know because there was a vehicle access where we were, so
Oh.
they could have easily just
Left it there and
left it, got the vehicle, came back. But
Bender, do you know if there was any sort of update? Because I'm getting remember the triggers that I couldn't get at the cow barns?
you're getting them now.
They're showing up now.
Well, I think maybe that you were just doing it wrong the whole time.
yeah. Did you spell trigger with?
I didn't update.
Dude,
I didn't
sp-
update
Just
anything.
recently.
I didn't
just,
update.
Just recently.
Well,
They say
that's a
she
good
shouldn't
thing.
That's good. So now you can use the cow barn that's there. You mean?
Maybe.
So now you're gonna have a even bigger operation, is what you're saying.
Oh, we're never going to hear about the end of how many cows he has now.
I've got 684.
yeah. And their names are, and you're going to name them all and everything. Jesus.
George, Gina, Frank, Rose.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, I had to embarrass a couple Portuguese ladies.
Oh, okay. Well, as long as you don't get arrested. Just don't get arrested.
That's how I like to spend my pastime.
Well, because it's the NA, but it's the South American League, so they all speak Portuguese, right? You
Okay.
know, some
Yeah.
English or whatever. Anyways, I went into their lobby or whatever to talk to them and tell them their lobby's ready and whatever. And then when I left, they started all freaking out. Because they said my voice was sexy and cute and everything. Of course, the other mods have their streams up, right? And they're like,
Oh, and you
my
can
God,
hear
Hardware,
it.
you just left there, and they're all freaking out about your voice.
He's so
Well, you
sexy. He's so
You have
sexy.
a rather manly, attractive voice.
So
I
they're
said,
trying.
okay, I'll go into their streams and I'll embarrass them in a bit and say hi. And I went in there, and I wish I spoke Portuguese to hear what they said when I
You need
be able to understand.
Gontrop.
Yeah,
Gontrop speaks Portuguese.
yes, he does.
I wonder
Okay,
how he's
so-
doing.
I actually haven't heard from him for about a week or so. I know he was busy with work. I should probably check on
He's
him.
probably on some beautiful beach somewhere, like he always is.
So am I taking this red tractor here?
No, you're
No?
you're hopping in the
Oh,
John
green-
Deere
the
harvester.
John Deere? Okay.
And
yeah, I had one of
then-
these before.
Drive it outside the
That's a good
shop
one.
and hook up to the non-corn header.
Oh, I think you gotta make me hire me or whatever so I can get in these things.
Oh, are you?
There we go. Yeah, man.
Check the gas now. You don't want to run out of gas in the middle of a field with a harvester.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
like-
fixed. Did you notice that I fixed that, by the way?
Yeah, I noticed you took away my gas
So-
pump.
So Raven's, he's cutting our biggest field, right? And he's in the harvester, just having a great time.
In the middle of the field.
All of a sudden, in the middle of the field, harvester runs out of gas. And in this game, there's no way to get gas out to a vehicle that's broke down. Like, we haven't figured out a
Really?
way to do it.
But
So
it's
what he
done-
They have the
that little
they have
side
the
by side
fuel
I have.
trailer.
Well, we thought that would work, but I haven't been able to figure. Anyways, long story short, he puts a fuel pump in the middle of the field.
Okay, that works.
Yeah, and
And,
right next to the harvester.
Yeah, so the next time I log on, I'm like, what the hell is in the middle? I walk out there, it's a fuel pump. I'm like, oh, I know.
Oh,
what
that's
happened.
handy.
Oh, what a mess.
Well, there supposedly are fuel trailers that you can pull, but you weren't able to get that to work because you needed a special hose and.
You need the hose, and I can't figure out how to hook the hose up.
Oh, okay, because
Is
I
that
didn't
on-
see there
is
was
that on
hoses
John
for it.
Deere set?
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
Because in the miscellaneous, there is the tank transport.
Back
Mhm.
this way.
Oh, it's over there. Okay.
Yeah, it's next to the
Hell is
shed.
in your- What is going on with your side by side?
That it is. I found that stump. See what's in the back of it? There's
Yeah.
some kind of. That was in the middle of the highway.
Oh yeah, that's probably me. I was
So
probably
I-
ripping down the highway, and it flew
And
out of
I'm
the back
like-
of the truck.
Oh, and I like it.
Is this glitch thing, and it's messed up my vehicle.
It's a stump filled with helium too. I like it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So let's see if I can. Where's it? Unfasten.
It's a floating.
And it's messed my thing up. My vehicle wasn't driving straight with it, and it kept getting stuck.
Oh, maybe you should just like not put it in.
The middle of the
Back.
thing for someone to run over.
No. Let's.
Yeah, that's one thing about on here hardware. Never a dull moment.
Well, it's lucky I stopped. Otherwise, it probably would have wrecked my vehicle if I hit it.
Are you in the Valtra?
No.
Are you using the Valtra to cut, or?
I was using the Valtra. I was going to use. I think I was going to use the Valtra to cut the grass in the back.
Okay.
Am I? What's in the Valtra?
It's up. It's on the loading wagon.
I take it. I'm taking the big one here.
Oh, okay. I'm not using the
yeah,
Valtra.
Not the pokey one.
The little boots.
The non-pokey one.
Yeah,
Okay, so
I'm
not the big one. The little one.
No, the little one. No, actually, the big one, because the little one unfolds to be bigger than the little one. No, wait a minute.
You're thinking the corn header.
Yeah,
Don't take the little one. The little one's the corn header.
and it unfolds to be bigger than the other one.
Dynaflex. Something. All right. Where am I going?
You can cut the field immediately in front of you, or you can cut the field across the road, or you can go to the back of our lot and cut 36.
I'll just start cutting this. I'm
Doesn't
here.
matter. We've got a million fields that need work, so
Well, it'll keep me busy while I'm waiting for my
Um,
stuff to.
just make sure that you enable swath, because
Yes, for the. Yeah, see, so
Straw.
I rented a thing and I did pellets and I made pellets and then I was like, okay, there's somewhere that I can put these pellets into bags and put pallets. In
Oh my God! Oh my God!
yeah, we
Sorry,
we
been there.
tried that. We tried that.
Oh yeah, I'm having flashbacks now. Don't talk about it.
All right.
Yeah, we did the pellet
Yeah, I
thing, and
remember that,
it
yeah.
didn't turn out very well.
It was.
That was
Okay.
a bad. That was a bad time.
It,
I
it,
made pellets and I did make some money from it. Like, it was good money.
yeah.
The labor from it is just like, I don't know. It's
And the-
just a lot of work.
And the
It's a
entertainment
lot.
value.
I have no reference, so I had no problem doing it.
Yeah.
Or vendor. It's the story. In this case, the story
So-
that shall not be told.
Unfold
Yeah.
harvester. over header. Turn on harvester. Woo! So there's no kind of trailer thing that you can attach to the back of these things that it will just automatically fill it, like the swath or the
No.
grain or
No,
anything?
no.
You can with the
Okay.
forage harvester, but you can't really.
Yeah, that's why I saw other trailers and stuff where that kind of thing works. So I was just wondering. And I noticed that if you stop and the swath becomes a big pile, it breaks the machine when you run into it.
Yes. If you do
Figured that out.
if you do a when you stop, if you do a quick backup, then it tends to
Yeah.
spread that out a bit. But yeah,
Or what I sometimes do is I'll just lift the header, but I'll keep driving forward a little bit until it empties out. But yeah, it does help, especially if you're baling, because it kind of just spreads it out a little bit more.
Yeah, so how, like you were saying to like not sell my stuff until a certain price or like when the price is better, but I have no reference to when the price is better, so I don't know what the good prices are. I tried to check online, and it was like if your server's set to medium or hard or easy, there's different prices.
I think Raven and Taz are kind of our resident experts on pricing.
I did I did a spreadsheet that I should put up on somewhere.
See, I knew it.
Well, there are I found all kinds of spreadsheets, but like I just don't know if it applies to this mod in this game or not.
It seems fairly accurate for this, and I went down and I figured out what the normal price is, like the average price is for stuff, and then I just figured out what's 125% of that, and then I set that as the normal sell price, and sort of that's my targets now for. But I mean, sometimes the game just adds a bonus to. It says, there's high demand at such and such a place. So vendor, I guess I went in. Should I cut the grass? Oh, that stuff still isn't. Come to think of it, I didn't finish picking up all that.
What is already cut?
All that alfalfa.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got
Well,
just.
and the existing grass that you've cut.
Well, I cut that. Yeah, that I cut last stream or whatever. And then I was away playing some truck driving game or something for a few days, and I came back and the grass had grown and I couldn't find the windrows.
Yeah.
Yep, it happens.
And then the next time you mow, it's like, oh, look. Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that not too long ago. I ended up collecting the clippings and everything from a field that was basically mowed 3 times. So you basically had 3 mowings of clippings on it.
Now, did you pick it up at 3 times the frequency or whatever? Like, did you fill up 3 times faster than your?
The volume, yeah, the volume would have, as if it was.
Like when you were running a forward, like a loader wagon over, did you pick up faster?
Yeah.
Yeah, good. So you actually got more. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's another thing I was wondering is if like that pile of stuff when I hit it, did I actually get more for it? Like.
Yeah.
Like
Oh yeah.
You'll get more
or
volume
was
from
it? Did it just count as like 1 or something?
Oh,
Yeah, you'll get the full volume. It'd be whatever.
Okay.
But if you're going over it with a loader wagon or something, if it's a really big pile, it may leave the edges of the pile behind.
Okay.
So you have to go back or leave it.
Beep
Or,
beep.
what? You beeping me?
No, he's big.
No, vendors here mowing where I'm trying to harvest.
No, you're
Oh,
good.
yeah?
You're
Yeah,
good.
yeah.
It's fine.
He tends to zone out.
He's trying to run down a telephone pole now. He's messed up my line.
He zens out when he mows.
Somebody's got to cut this grass around here.
Hmm.
It's not going to cut itself. That's what my aunt used to say. Get out there on that lawn tractor, cut that grass like I told you to do yesterday. Yeah, it's okay. Did you paint that fence yet? No. What have you been doing? Playing video games. Of course, back in that day, it was Super Mario Brothers.
Yeah, yeah,
Nintendo.
yeah. Yeah, we'd be playing Battleship with paper and pencil. So. That was our video game.
Yeah, I remember I would go up, stay at my aunt's farm, and they had 3 channels. They had the Weather Channel.
The Weather Channel. They
and
count
then
that
they
as a
had
channel.
News, and then they had another channel, but it wasn't actually a channel. It was just static. So it was, but sometimes if you like moved sometimes the channel would go a little bit wonky, and then you'd have to walk out into the yard and jiggle the antenna.
Oh, yeah.
So I'd be hollering out the window to my cousin, "Yeah, that's good, right there. No, go back. Whatever you did before."
Is this stuff ready? All of a sudden, ever since I bumped into you, the harvester's not working. Is this stuff ready to harvest?
Is it full?
No, I'm only
So
at 58%. Let me get out of this thing and see if it's ready to harvest.
I think it was already.
Yeah, it
yeah, it
should
says ready
be.
to harvest.
The harvester's at
working anymore.
50%. That's odd.
Oh, it doesn't need to does not need to repair?
Oh, let me look in the store.
It's at 70%, 75%. Maybe it needs repairing then.
It shouldn't be that
could
bad.
be the header. Could be the header.
Oh, maybe we never repaired the header.
The header is repaired now. No? Nothing?
You have to drive it to the shop or something?
No,
No,
he
no.
repaired it online.
Put your pipe out and I'll pull the truck up, and then we'll see if you can empty in the truck and go from there.
If you run into a mixture of crops, it will not harvest.
Yeah, yeah.
If you're doing
Maybe that's what it is.
if you're doing canola and somebody else
different.
has done something else in the middle of the field, I doubt
This
it.
stuff, okay, because this stuff all has like a blue tinge to it, like whereas the other stuff, the crops I'm on now look different, is what I'm saying, than the other stuff I was harvesting a minute ago. So maybe it is different. Let me get out. It says canola. I don't know.
A blue tinge.
Yeah. Oh, that might be my monitor. That's probably my lighting. Never mind.
Oh, you're working now. It's working.
All right.
So you're gonna have to cut that bit again.
Yep. I'll just pipe in.
Yeah, sorry about that. I think I actually did kind of screw up your operation.
Lift.
Where should I park this truck?
Ah! Okay, not a
Wow,
problem.
we got-
Jesus, it's a crowded. We got gridlock in this field.
I'll put the truck over here.
There we go. It's working again. Get away from me with that thing. Wait a minute till I'm done in this area.
Yeah, sometimes it glitches out, and all you need to do is just empty your load into a truck,
Okay.
and then start over. It usually fixes it.
Gotcha.
One of those times in life where you just have to dump a load and things are much better.
Yeah, it's good to know. It was only 58%, so I was kind of wondering.
Yeah, it appears the barns are still messing with me this time. Now it's showing like you can. There's actually the little icon
Yeah.
for the cow barn where you can click on it to visit it or tag it,
Mhm.
and that's all you can do with it. Critters won't happen.
What else are you supposed to be able to do?
You when you go into the box, over by the main barn over
Mhm.
here, there's the yellow box. If you either walk in that or have a trailer with live cows in it, you
Mhm.
will get a animal option whether to ask me if you want to.
Okay.
When you select it, you can offload.
Oh, hello, Panther. Oh, by the way, hardware. Sorry, yes, I should have told you. I'm streaming. I'm live streaming.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Sorry,
By the way.
I keep forgetting. I've been going for a while, and I should tell people. By the way, I'm live streaming. So,
All good.
to maybe only a couple of people. It's been pretty quiet. I think we need to do a vendor. I think we need to do a truckers MP and
A convoy?
a convoy and get a bunch of people.
Truckers MP. Ugh.
No,
Don't
not trucker.
invoke the name of that terrible, terrible alternative.
It was something we
Oh,
put up
no.
with.
Bad news.
What?
The grass didn't dump right this time.
Where are you trying to dump? Where are you trying to? Oh, what do you mean? It didn't dump sideways? Is that right?
Yeah, I gotta get in the Bobcat and fix it eventually. Son of a nutcracker.
There needs to be an option for a shovel, so you can actually get a grain shovel and go out and just scoop up those little bits and throw them over the wall into the.
Yeah.
The shovel mod.
Yeah, a shovel mod. You can just get a grain shovel and just grab the stuff there. Just for little bits of stuff you have to pick up. Or maybe get a leaf blower. That might work. Somebody did a leaf
my
blower
God.
mode.
Somebody was using a leaf blower today at like, I don't know, it's like before the birds were up.
Oh,
And I
God.
was like, what are you doing? I'm gonna go over there and shove that leaf blower where the sun don't shine
And turn it on.
and turn it on full blast.
Okay, well, we're gathering.
No, Farm Sim is crossplay.
Hi, I'm on PC. Yes, I'm on PC. No. I think you all have to be on the same platform to do multiplayer. Is that correct?
Yeah, I think I looked that up, and
Yeah.
it's not cross-platform.
Yeah. So we are all on PC. Is
I think isn't Sea of Thieves cross?
Yes, it is.
If I yeah.
I was saying the other day, my grandson is very hardcore Sea of Thieves with his buddies. So.
I love Sea of Thieves. I gotta get back into it. I went on a bit of a hiatus there.
You wanted to plan a takeover, right?
Well, not immediately. No.
No, I'm just thinking because I know Freyline's planning one.
Yeah. I mean, I can't commit an entire day to doing.
It's not for like 3 weeks.
Panther. Oh, sorry, I missed that Panther. What do you think of SCS and the 1.41? It's looking a whole lot better than Truckers MP. Oh, definitely.
Absolutely.
And the bar in hindsight, we realize, yes, the bar was set pretty low with Truckers MP.
Like extremely low. Like I don't even think there was a bar. It was just a little nub.
Yeah, no. Vendor and I have done a few convoys on it, and well, I mean, part of it is he's bought some of the newer DLCs in Northwest U.S., which are gorgeous.
The only issue we've had to deal with was the compatibility of being able to be on the same convoy, and it all had to do with the DLC issue. So once we moved past that, it was pretty smooth.
Yeah.
And then we were doing things to try to actually break it to see if it still worked. So like we figured out that you can actually leave a convoy, and leave your game and like pick up the next day if you wanted to in the same convoy, and you don't lose your progress.
The only thing we haven't, well, I don't think, maybe they haven't. Geez, you're right. There's stuff all over the place here. God, this is messy.
Hey, that was all you, man. Oh wait, you're talking about the silo?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. The fun thing we found, Panther, was you can't. We're not sure how you're supposed to rest.
Yeah, resting is a little bit weird.
I'm full. Where do you want me to dump this? In that truck over there? It's on
Yep.
the field?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like I think of the way it should work is you maybe the person who's running the convoy decides, okay, we're going to rest, and then everybody else has to okay it, meaning that they pulled over, and then that person does the rest, and then it's 9 hours later, and the sun comes up, and everybody says, okay, let's carry on.
Yeah. It's really cool though that the time is synced, so we both experience sundown. So
Yeah.
the weather syncing seems to be intermittent, but I mean, it's not a big deal.
Panther says he's used coast to coast on there, no issues. Really? Coast to coast with, I never thought to try that. How the heck does that work? So you would both have to have coast to coast and then start the 1.41 multiplayer?
Because coast to coast is like...
It's another different map. It's like an added DLC.
Yeah. Does it work with the DLCs from Giant? Or SCS?
Yeah.
These little corn saplings.
Interesting.
So cute.
Cool. My day is going good. We are farming on somewhere in Canada. Called somewhere in Canada. A mixed bag of maps. There's myself and Vendor and Taz and Hardware Guy.
Taz, are you intimidated by how much Canada is present? It's always the other way around. I'm always the minority.
Yeah.
Well, we are farming somewhere in Canada.
Yeah, we're farming somewhere in Canada. Yeah, we are.
So it is appropriate,
Yeah.
at least for here. So as far as the WJLG hosts go, Bender is outnumbered 2-1.
Yeah. Yeah, Shalene and Rick take every chance they can to let me know what it's like to live free.
Glad you could join us. Cool. We are farming, and it's a nice day. It rained all day yesterday on the farm, which I think is better than here in Ottawa. We've had same with Toronto. I don't know where you are, Hardware, but we've had bits of showers or talk of showers that have, you look on the radar. Yep, there they go. Oh, yeah. Speaking for the farmers in Eastern Ontario, they could really use some rain, I think.
Oh my god, the trail I was on Sunday, it was so dry, you could, like, that place would go up like a matchbox. It was crazy. We're supposed to get rain tomorrow, though. Rain all day, and then hot and sunny all weekend. So, I'm looking forward to that.
To us.
Gonna go do a hike, I think, in Drayton Valley on Sunday, and then on Wednesday next week, I'm in the Rockies again.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah. Gonna go do the Cardinal Divide, just outside of Cardamom.
Now, do you have grants for this?
Grants? What do you mean?
I don't know. I just thought.
It doesn't cost you anything.
No, I just thought you were so good at applying for grants that you'd applied for some sort of recreational grant or something to pay for gas and.
No, well, I mean, the perk of having a Mini Cooper, it's like $30 to drive there and back.
Yeah.
So, but fuel here is, it's like 122 or something.
Yeah.
Per liter. Yeah.
I filled up today, and it was. I think it was.
Always
it was
more expensive in
128.
Ontario.
128, I think, and it was. I think it was 56 worth, and then I looked on my wallet, and I had 2 cards for Petro-Canada that my kids had given me for Christmas. Oh, here's a 25. Here's another 25. Okay, so I'll pay $6 for this tank of gas,
Nice.
and that'll last me 3 weeks. So, anyways,
Oh, yeah.
because I never go anywhere. So,
I think I filled up about 5 times in this whole pandemic in the last 16 months.
yeah. So I don't really care if the prices are high or low. Oh well, what do I care?
So, and then the prices are relative depending on where you're at too.
Well, and
We're
I've got
here-
in the Cooper, in the Mini Cooper, you got to fill it with premium.
Oh,
Like, you're not, they don't advise you to use regular fuel because, I don't know, whatever, BMW thing. So,
The engines are usually tuned to use a particular kind of gas.
yeah.
yeah, exactly. So it's like high octane.
The last time I put
It's
gas in
like-
my car was probably January.
You should probably
Good
add
old
some
lockdown.
stabilizer.
Yeah,
Probably.
you get
Fuel's
winter.
gonna go bad.
Well, no, you'd have winter gas in still. So yeah.
Yeah, it'd be winter gas. I'll just freshen it up. I think I'm at about 3/4 of a tank, or about actually 2/3 of the tank still. I think.
Yeah. That's the thing we do in Canada that I have to explain to sometimes to friends in the southern U.S. No, we have winter gas and summer gas, and we also have winter windshield washer.
Yeah.
Yes, and I hate it when they put the summer like I go in for like my fall oil change and get my tires changed over, or whatever, and they put in the freaking summer washer fluid.
Well, that's not
Really? How
really.
often do you think I go through a thing of washer fluid? Now I have to sit there and drain the whole thing and
Run the
rinse
water.
it
Me, me, me. Yeah.
because my stuff's frozen.
So when we were driving back on Sunday, I stopped in this little. Originally it was a mining town, but now they just use it for railway and stuff. But it's called Hinton, and we filled up at this Petro-Canada. And I had so many bugs on the windshield that I grabbed the squeegee and I just thought, I'm going to try to get some of these bugs off. And so I washed the window and I'm looking at the cleaner that was on the window, and it's kind of separating a little bit weird, and it was a little bit colorful. And I'm like, huh. And then I smelled my hands, and it was fuel. So,
What?
like, somebody had put gasoline in the windshield wash reservoir at the gas station, and I used the squeegee and put it on my windshield.
Because they're an idiot.
It was fuel that was on my windshield. And I'm like, oh, that's not good. So I go into the gas station. I'm like, you guys are going to probably want to check all of the washer fluid reservoirs on all the pumps, because mine is filled with gasoline, and you're probably going to want to change that.
Yeah.
And they were like, really? And I'm like, yeah.
Yep. Yep.
It's like, if you don't believe me, come check it.
Well, yeah, he went out there and he dumped it, and he's like, yeah, there's fuel in it. I'm like, I don't know. I don't know. But you know what? I've never had a cleaner windshield. All
Well,
of the
yeah,
bugs. All the bugs came
Yeah.
off. It was so spotless.
Yeah.
Your windshield was probably slightly more flammable at first.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Panther's talking about the yeah. Ask how he got the coast to coast to work on his server, because I don't understand how that would work. Because I don't think you're working on your own server. I think the server you're on is actually a virtual server in SCS land, and if they don't allow mods, it's useless for most people. I'm not sure about that, because, well, they can't allow, if it's on their server, there's pretty well the only way it's difficult for them to allow mods, because they have to make sure the mods work on their server before they allow the mods. I know the Truckers MP, before, I think they had the Grimes weather mod, and that was the only one they had. So you had winter as an option.
I remember watching you use the Grimes winter weather mod for the first time
Yeah.
on stream. That was very entertaining. You were really mad.
Oh, because I was sliding all over?
Oh yeah, you slipping through every intersection.
Yeah.
That was grand. That was a grand time.
Yeah,
I got really used to using that winter mod.
Well, it's
And then
nice.
Then I switched to summer, and it was like stopping on a dime.
Well, the winter mod, because what you do with the winter mod is you add a physics mod with it too. Otherwise, it's just cosmetic. If you add the physics mod, then the physics mod really works, and it's it's like, well, this is how it works in winter, so don't get too upset because it's winter. But I would think people will still be pretty keen on there's a lot of features on this multiplayer. Because the current Truckers MP, the current or the past Truckers MP, doesn't allow mods.
Yeah, they've done a really nice job.
And
with the beta so far.
the old one doesn't seem to have been useless for most people, because lots of people use the old one. So, oh, he's saying, so the multiplayer, the truck sims works like a farming sim. You make your own session, and all of your friends have the same mods as you. Yeah, but I'm not sure. Yeah, like I'm not. It's you have the same mods, but you don't have everybody doesn't have the same mods as you. Everybody has the same DLC as you. So they don't allow any mods. So you can have it with everybody with the same DLC as you because the DLCs are something that SES creates, and they know exactly how they work and what version they are. A mod is outside of their control, so it'd be interesting to see what they do. They might go in and standardize some of the most popular mods as optional things that you could have, like maybe the weather mod. But I don't really need the 2,000 horsepower mod. Or almost finished harvesting all this. I'm just checking to see whether it's ready to harvest again. Where am I here? Oh, I wanted to go here. Pick up that lump. Pick up that lump. Pick up this little lump.
Oh, I may have taken out the side of the house with the...
With that fertilizer?
Yeah, you might have to do some plaster work.
That big giant machine? So were you checked out on that when you bought it? Like, were there any
Checked out? What do you mean?
well, was there any, you know, like a little mini course or something, a bit of a driver's ed or something, you know?
No.
No?
No.
You told them, no, I can drive something like this. I've got a mini. It'll be the same.
Hey man, you're forgetting. I spent many summers hauling stuff on farms, driving big trucks, without an operator's license.
Yeah, something this big?
Yep. Yep. Okay, so that is all cut and done. Now I just gotta wash and repair everything, fill the fuel. Are we gonna sell these balers?
Sure.
Or maybe if hardware wants to buy them,
I could probably use a baler.
we
don't
could
have
sell
one
them.
yet.
We could sell them to you at a discounted price.
Yeah, we've got two flavors. We've got a baler that wraps in your choice of designer colors. And
Oh,
then
I think I saw you guys using that
then a regular baler. Yeah.
a couple
Yeah, and
weeks
then we've
ago.
got a regular one.
Although it wouldn't be as much fun having a baler because I think you've got pretty flat fields there. I think I'm stuck on this hill. No, there you go. Jeez.
So there's no way to advance time on the server either, right? Like, other than sleeping?
No, you can, if you're in admin mode, you can fast forward it. But
Okay,
you have to
this is-
be, you got to be mindful about who else is on.
Yeah.
If it's just you and you want to fast forward it, I mean it's fine. Not a
Yeah,
big
that's
deal.
what I was wondering. Is it going to affect your crops and stuff though?
Yes, it will.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
So
Which is why I usually always make sure that everything is weeded before I log off, because sometimes Taz is a little trigger friendly with Father Time, and
Yeah, I witnessed the effect of that earlier when my weed sprung up overnight. So
Yes, Panther. I mean, I'm anxious to see how they do mod support. I mean, because like and whether they do any mod support on ATS, they may decide. They may, you know, they may decide no mods, just the game and our DLCs. And if you want to use mods, go on single player.
can you pipe out?
Who, me?
No, hardware.
I know.
You can keep going. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, Alpha's there. Okay. Now there is grass to be windrows of grass to be picked up, I believe.
There's a funny sight to be seen. Windrows of gas, like windrows made out of gas cans.
Gas cans, yes, windrows of gas
Well, I mean,
cans.
you could just drive south for a few hours and
Yeah.
you get bags full of gasoline. I wonder what all those people are gonna do with all that gas. Because like that fuel's gonna go bad,
yep.
right? And like some people probably have barrels of it
What? Because of what? Because of
the fuel scare in the U.S. All those people
Oh.
were buying all that fuel and like loading their cars up. And
Oh, that's right. That's right. Yeah, I guess it goes off.
Ziploc bags full of gas.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess it goes off.
So, and then once it goes off, then you have to pay for a team to come in and remove it. Bet you some people are just going to leave it there for years and years and years and years.
Well, you just you just pour it down the drain, the storm sewer, don't you?
Oh yeah. Just put it in the toilet.
Yeah.
It's fine. Yeah.
Use it to clean your
don't-
windshield.
Don't
Use
do
it to clean
that.
your windshield, exactly.
Yeah, I hear it gets bugs off really well. Goodness.
Oh yeah, I see some windrows left there where places where you didn't bother to mow. Yeah, like right down next to the water.
All of the great water adventure.
Yeah. Yeah,
I'm done.
I can.
Is there more? Is that it's empty?
Yep.
Okay, I will go empty. Okay, how much money do we pay this poor lad for doing that? Let's go 50,000.
You
Sounds
said there's
good.
another field to do? 50?
Yeah.
That's a lot.
Nah, it's fine.
It's a big field.
We pay big bucks.
All right, give me another field to do.
I'm not sure if hardware wants to, or if Raven wants to cut the soybean, or you could do 36 in the back. There's barley.
No, go ahead and harvest all the ones you want, really, because we've still got lots of work to. I've got to finish picking up all these windrows that somebody left all over the place.
That would be you, by the way.
Well, some were fresh and some were old ones.
No, my forage harvester does not make windrows. So that's all you, my friend. That's definitely all you.
What were you cutting then? What was it doing, the forage harvester?
Was putting it in the sugarcane wagon.
Oh, okay then.
God get with the program.
So what number did you say to do next? I just did.
Yeah. You,
30.
if you guys are finished arguing.
Yeah, are you done bitching now? You could do 40, 41, or 36.
40, 41. Okay, I'm near 36. I'll go to 36.
I fixed your little disaster that you made with the silos. Remember how you were like all stressed out because it was
We haven't messed up
not-
the road.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sometimes I get random messages from Raven. Oh, I did this thing and it didn't work and I'm going to bed now.
I did give up. I give up. I'm gonna stop while I'm behind. Stop while I'm behind.
Okay.
Jeez, I left a hell of a lot of grass here. Yeah, I hear what you say. I'm just reading Panther there. I hear what you say about the mods, but I mean, to put it in perspective, people have not been able to use modded trucks and modded trailers on Truckers MP ever.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You know, they never
Yeah,
could
yeah.
use modded stuff on Truckers MP. So, whoa, you're a fast little bugger there. So I'm not sure. Not sure how they would add mods.
This side by side is so red.
It is. It is.
It's so red. I love it.
Red with white trim.
Yeah, with white trim, and then it's got the Ronald McDonald yellow seats in the inside.
Yeah, it wouldn't let me change that.
Whoops.
I don't know what we're gonna do with these little chunks of wood. I think we'll go throw them in Taz's yard. He can deal with them.
Just hide them in Taz's yard.
Just go put them over there when he's not looking.
You drive over there. What
Yeah,
the hell is
I
this?
I returned the grinder.
Yeah, what's this
Someone
behind the
left
shed?
Grass in this field.
Someone left gas?
Grass.
Oh,
There's
yeah.
a swath of grass in the middle
We're
of this field
We're
here.
working on it. We're working on it.
Where, in 39?
We'll get there eventually.
It's like it's in the soybean or barley, sorry, that I'm harvesting.
Oh, I wonder if that was grass before and that. No, because we.
It was hidden.
No, it's a swath. This looks like the work of Raven. This
Oh.
is Raven's handiwork.
Sometimes the swath just keeps going.
So how full are those silos? Like, are we gonna have to start selling again? Did you sell all of them? Are they empty, or? Oh, no, we're not full yet.
No, but we're getting there.
Yeah.
I think where do we at?
Oh, we're at like 30% full. So not great, not terrible. Oop, 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 oop.
What am I at here?
Is your when you're doing stuff, does your screen like get super jerky for
55.
Yeah, it's a
Like,
server. It's a server
The
lag.
server thing? Okay.
I gotta
wasn't sure 'cause my
restart.
ping is fine, so I wasn't sure whether it was like busy, like it's trying to sync or something. But it
The
even
other thing
happens when
is
I'm
like
solo.
there's 3 of us over here, and we're all kind of doing stuff. But yeah, I gotta restart the server to fix that.
It happens when I'm solo too, so I wasn't sure what it was.
Like it does, like maybe up to 10 seconds of jerkiness, or
Yeah.
It's a banding issue. We've tried to get them to fix it before, but they move us to a new shard, but it doesn't seem to fix the issue. So I don't know. I don't know how to address that.
Oh, can you move stuff after you build it, or do you have to sell it and then rebuy it?
yeah, you have to sell it and redo it.
Oh, okay.
I can't decide if I want to have another glass of wine. It's 8 o'clock, so maybe not.
Like 8:15 or so for you, or 8:10,
Yeah.
because it's about 10 after 12 or 10 after 10 here.
Yep. And after 10.
Yeah, yeah. And I was going to have another glass of wine, so.
Oh, see, now I have to have another glass of wine.
Yeah, well,
It's
well,
a social thing. I can't let you drink alone.
yeah, no, and it's a good wine that doesn't keep well. It's one of these big boxes of wine.
Oh, so you have to drink it fast. Yeah, you
Yeah.
don't want that to go
Boxes?
bad. You
Yeah.
gotta
Boxes
just-
are great.
I
What are you
know.
talking about? I love
I'm,
boxes. of
I'm
wine.
joking about my
You get a free bottle,
yeah, because
or a free bottle and a half, or whatever out of them.
yeah.
I bought some unoaked wine today. It's blue.
Blue.
Yeah, it's blue wine, and it's unoaked. Like, it's not aged. It's just straight up berry, but it's fermented.
It's not blueberry.
It's delicious. It's very floral. Yeah. It's definitely like dainty, like desperate housewife wine, but I like it.
I had a bottle ages ago, and I haven't been able to find it again from the Quebec liquor control of Blue Bonnet, and it was Dubonnet made with blueberries.
Oh,
It was exactly like it sounds like. It was like
Do you have the Vino app? VIN. I think it's
I think
or
so.
VINO.
Yeah.
It's like awesome if you're into wines. You can just go into the. 'Cause my problem if I go looking for wines and I go into the liquor store, I'm like, okay, I don't know what one I want to try because there's no information about any of these wines.
No.
right? So, but the app, you can just like hold it up to it and it'll tell you exactly like
Oh
you know,
no.
where it was made, all the flavor notes, reviews from other people, like how they thought it tasted, and like the different flavor notes and accents and all that other stuff. It's all in there. I think it's awesome.
That's Vino, but it's not.
It's Vino, VIN. 1 second, let me.
well, Vino
the
is
thing off.
Italian for wine, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So 1 second, let me check.
I go to my liquor store and they're like, "Oh, do you want us to order that case of bottles again?" And I'm like,
Not-
no,
not-
I'm good, thanks."
Not so loud.
Yeah. I'm like, "Shut up, Cheryl." I now have to go to 2 different liquor stores because the one I used to go to now knows me my name, and it's just bad.
It's Vivino, so VIVINO. VIVINO. Vivino.
Oh, and it's got a little picture of grapes on it.
Okay. Okay, I'm going. I'm
Okay.
I'm gonna get some unoaked, and I'm gonna send you a picture of it.
Of it being not an oak. Actually, my mother used to have to go to multiple liquor stores when she was buying wine sometimes, but unfortunately that's because my grandfather used to go on benders, and it was a small town. And it was too embarrassing to buy a case. But he'd buy, like he'd set her off for a case of Beaujolais or something. Like when he went on didn't do it often, but he went on a bender, he'd do it with good wine.
The old saying, you can do it right.
I guess, I don't know.
Everyone went quiet. Still here?
Yeah, we're all just working here. We're just working quietly. Quietly, I'm driving. Bender's gone to get some wine. I'm quietly foraging up grass. I see he's here with his little toy, so I'll just drive around him. Yeah, some of these windrows are buried in grass, so it's a challenge to find them.
Did you see my Windex?
Windex?
I sent a picture to the group chat thing.
Oh, okay. I heard the Discord message. I wasn't sure what it was.
Of what? Of your
Of my weird unoaked wine.
the chat for what?
So you'd be able to take Vivino and hold that picture up to that camera or whatever, and it would tell you all about it.
Chat where? In chat in your server?
In Discord. In this call in Discord.
Okay. Oh, there's a chat for this call?
Yeah, it creates a group thing and then it's permanent.
Oh yeah. Oh, right there. Oh, that thing. There I am. Not getting carried off by eagles again. Oh, it is definitely blue. Nice Windex. It's like
Yeah.
yeah.
I call it my Windex wine.
Naked, unoaked. Huh. Why is it blue?
It's really it's not aged in a barrel. Or it's not, I don't know.
Well, I guess
the
grapes. I mean, the grapes are purple, or is it a white or a red wine?
I don't know. I think I'm not sure.
Because if you added a bit of purple, I guess you'd get a blue.
Considered a red or like a rosé, but it's more like a dessert than anything else. Like I wouldn't have it with a meal. It's too sweet.
Mm.
It's very fruity, kind of.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the liquor store often has these. I don't know if they're not VQA. Maybe they're in the VQA section. They'll have these wines that are specials that they got somewhere, and they're often quite good, and they're like, I don't know, $10, $14. But the thing is, they're limited amount, and they also, I think, depends on. I think it's something that the local LCBO orders from somewhere, because you can't necessarily get them 2 months later, or you can't necessarily get them at another liquor store. Like, oh no, that's our special that our guy got somewhere. Encourages you to keep going back, I guess.
Yeah.
Well, naked grape. I've heard of naked grape before.
Yeah, it's like a cheap wine. But I was like, what's this blue stuff? I want to try this. And then I bought it, and I'm like, actually, this is pretty good. It's not that bad.
Oops. Sorry, I may have hit your header. I got blinded by a tree there.
Don't hit your head, der.
It hit his head there. So vendor, you're saying you don't pick up the old
No.
swaths.
No.
Oh damn it! I'm full and I'm way down here. Oh well, gotta go all the way back and empty it. Oh yeah, I was gonna get some wine. I never did, and you did. I'll be back.
Maybe I'll... Oh, do we have a rake? No, we don't. Oh, we do.
No, we don't.
Yeah, you've got it on the mower.
Oh, the
Well, it's a
windrower.
windrower.
Yeah.
So I was gonna say I could hook up to that and try to consolidate some of this grass so it'd be easier for you to pick up.
I'll get it next time I mow.
Okay.
I'll be
So,
back here.
Yeah, it's in Vivino. Naked grape on oak blue. It only has a rating of 2.8.
Because it's
Out of
really
5.
like cheap.
$11.03.
Yeah.
It's a white wine. It's listed as a white wine from Ontario, Canada.
Oh, interesting. White wine. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Taste characteristics. 13 people have mentioned that it has tropical fruit notes of pineapple and leche. 3 people mentioned is citrus orange. One person said it had a red fruit note of strawberry. One person said, try to sip of this and immediately put a shot of vodka and some pineapple into it.
Hey,
Makes
that would be
good
a great
cocktail.
idea.
But sweet and bad by itself. But it makes a good cocktail. This is a great app. I love this app for wines.
My favorite is Starling Castle Gewürztraminer. That is like my favorite wine. It's very nice. I like any Gewürztraminer, to be honest. It's like just the perfect level of sweetness.
Okay, we're back with our wine.
But wines are us, brought to you by
Yeah,
FS19.
Yeah. Well, I was thinking there's barely enough left in that box. Now I'm gonna have to take the bag out and bring it to bed to suck on when I go to sleep tonight.
Oh, yeah.
Those dregs out of it.
Boxed wine.
We didn't have that when I was growing up, but we had to make do with baby duck.
Oh, baby duck.
That's champagne, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well, sort of.
Sparkling wine.
Sort of.
I started my
the Jordan Valley's version of sparkling wine, I think.
Oh yeah, yeah. I started my wine journey with Matus.
Me too.
Yeah. Yeah. That was a bad time. Never went back to it after that.
Yeah. But that's better than starting out with like a Canadian wine, so.
Actually, I think a lot of Canadian wines are quite nice.
Well, they are now,
Especially
but
some of the BC wines.
yeah.
Yeah.
There's there's one that one of my friends loves. I guess it's because some of the notes, flavor notes and stuff in it. I guess there were because all the fires were there. It affected the flavor of the wine.
Oh, so it's a little bit smoky.
Yeah, but they added like chocolate or something to it to like offset it, and says
Where the hell you going?
Amazing, like to offset the smoky. Whatever.
I didn't know which way you were gonna go. Sorry, hardware. It was one of those moments where you're like, oh.
We almost had a moment, a meeting of the minds there,
Okay,
or the bumpers. Carry on.
Smoky,
No,
you were saying
they added chocolate or something to it to offset the smoke, and the flavor combination is amazing.
smoky chocolate wine.
I'm pretty sure she said it was chocolate.
Yeah, I wonder what the year's gonna be like. The summer's gonna be like for fires. Last year was pretty bad here.
Oh yeah, yes, yes, very bad.
But it wasn't as bad as years before. Like, what was it, 2016? We had like basically half of Fort McMurray just burnt.
Yeah. What's it going to be like in the U.S. too? I mean, have they had so many wildfires in California that they've run out of stuff to burn?
No, that never happens because a lot of the stuff that initially starts it's just brush.
Oh, okay. So, yeah. So
I started watching this new show on Disney Plus called The Boonies. And it's about these people that live off grid. And it's like it's a showcase of different types of people. So there's this one guy who lives in the Ozark Caves in Arkansas. And he just like lives in the caves. And like that's it. Like he just knows the caves like the back of his hand and just lives there. And then there's this other guy who lives on the remote islands in the middle of Lake Michigan.
okay.
And just like lives out there totally off grid. And then there's this other dude who's like a total badass. He's like trying to live his life like what it was like back in the 1800s. So he has a teepee, he has 2 horses. He's like all of his stuff that he does is just all bushcraft. Like he hunts all of his own meat, forages for berries and medicines, and you know, bear claws around his neck. It's just like just the coolest guy ever. It's really cool to see his, and he lives in the remote mountains of Idaho. And then he was like, the first episode or second episode is about like him running from the forest fires
Mm.
because like he lives in that region or whatever. It's really cool. And then there was this other guy who, him and his wife, they just like had enough with the city, and they just like sold everything and then moved out into the forest and built a giant treehouse. And they just live in a treehouse.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's called The Boonies on Netflix or Disney Plus.
A lot of people have moved from the city to the country, or small towns, or out into the boonies. I think with COVID, just to get away from it, or
Honestly, for me, the reason I would move to an acreage would be because of the cars. Like where I live, there's so many assholes with huge trucks, like loud trucks and loud motorcycles, and it's so infuriating. Like they go roaring past the house and it basically just rattles the pictures on the walls. It's stupid. People have complained about it on our street to the police, but the police aren't going to do anything about it. They don't care.
possibly their friends. So.
They got bigger problems.
Mm.
So, but yeah, I would love to live on an acreage, or at least in like a community where there's like larger lots. You know, fully serviced lots.
Well, I've thought of a small town, but the problem with small towns is they're small towns, and then they often have the mentality and the political bent and everything of a small town. And I guess that's why people like neighborhoods in a city, where it feels like a small town.
Suburbs, yeah.
Well, no, I was thinking neighborhoods where there's a bunch of shops and, the local butcher and baker, the candlestick maker and all this stuff like this. But the problem is that's so attractive that the houses are all $1.5 million, so.
Right? Well, where
Yeah.
you guys are,
Yeah.
housing is crazy. It's getting pretty bad here too.
My kids want to sell and move up, but prices have gone up 30% this year, so.
Yeah.
Or, oh, look, here's grass right on this field that Hardware just did.
Told ya.
Yeah. And yet once you mowed, or once you harvested, there's the grass still there. That's interesting the way it laid it down there. Your grain cart's still down here, eh, vendor? Or the truck?
Grain cart.
The truck. The grain truck.
Yeah, I'm done that field.
Oh, yeah.
Moved on to another one. Oh, I see. You combine 40 and 41 into the same field.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, yeah.
Vendor does that
Jeez, I'm gonna
quite
like
nicely.
slide off the hill here.
Ah, you're fine.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
It's funny, you know, there was times when I was younger when I was like in the tractor with my uncle and like as a passenger and he would be like basically sideways on some sort of ditch and I'd be like, is this safe? Like, is this okay? He's like, "Oh, yeah, it's fine. Yeah, we'll be good."
Just don't tell Ma. Yeah, just don't tell
Yeah,
Ma.
just don't tell your aunt. Meanwhile, I'm on the side that's leaning, so if the tractor did roll, I would be the first to die.
Yeah, yeah. You'd catch it. I'll catch it for you, Uncle. Okay. I'm gonna go mow before I. There's lots of. There's still lots that could be. Lots of straw to pick up with this wagon, but my mowing has been neglected, I think. Yep.
See how you're configured, like the way that you're going with your pipe on the left side hardware?
Yep.
That's the best way to cut because then when you park the truck, you can just pull up next to it and keep going without having to like turn around or something.
Oh, there's a little cultivator.
No, that's my weeder. I was just
Or the weeder.
cleaning up some of the clippings that were on the road that you can't pick up.
Oh, does the weeder pick them up?
The weeder just deletes them.
Oh, that's good
Yeah,
to
it's
know.
like it's like an eraser. You just
That's good to
drive
know.
over it and poof, it's gone.
That's good. Okay, lower the windrower. Unfold it. Lower it. Turn it on. Okay, everybody's on. Everybody's happy. Let's go. Allons-y. I started rewatching the X-Files yesterday.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
It's because of me, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, I remember this. I remember this. The first episode,
Oh, it's so good.
the first episode, the pilot episode, does not even start with the intro and the little do 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 do, like the little whistle and stuff. No,
Yeah.
and but the first one, yeah, there's this guy just leaning against the filing cabinet, smoking a cigarette. The smoking man, that mysterious character.
Smoking man.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't do shows like that anymore.
Mm.
It's all CGI and
Lady that I work with, her I always yelled at her because her I blame her for getting, or her sister for having the X-Files canceled because David Duchovny wanted to move back to Los Angeles.
Oh, yeah?
Right, that's why they canceled it, because it's filmed up in Vancouver,
Mm.
and the reason why he wanted to move back is because he broke up with her sister.
Ah!
So I keep blaming that it's her sister's fault.
Oh my god.
Broke David Duchovny's heart. He moved back to L.A.
That's a great story. Oh, that's
You
so
ruined
great.
it for everybody. Yeah.
What's her name?
The
Just
sister?
first name.
I don't know her sister's name.
Oh.
No.
Damn it, David Duchovny.
Well, I'm pretty sure it wasn't because he didn't have a high enough sex drive.
Yeah.
No, I think he went on to do Californication after that.
Yes, and he also, I think, was treated for whatever you call it.
Sex addiction?
Yeah, I guess that's what they called it. Yeah.
Didn't he try to sue Fox or something? There was like a lawsuit or something. I thought. Maybe not?
I don't know. Well, and maybe back then it made sense to think you could sue Fox. I mean, now it's like, don't be silly.
Now it's Disney. Good luck. You're not going to beat their lawyers.
No.
I always loved how in X-Files they always had like a different really shitty car that they rented.
Oh, the
You know, it was
rental
like
car.
Like a Ford Taurus.
Yeah, it's a rental car.
Or like a Pontiac Sunfire. or,
Probably,
like-
that's probably what you get when you rent a car up in Vancouver
Oh,
back then.
So good. So good. All of the crappy cars. And they would just like scream out down the road in these
Yeah,
cars, like
yeah.
as if you could drive like that in those cars.
Yeah.
I gotta say though, Gillian Anderson looks fabulous for her age.
Oh, yeah.
Like she looks
Sex
absolutely
Education? She's
fantastic.
in that? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I had a serious crush on her back in the day when she's in X-Files.
Hmm.
My fiance at the time actually looked like Gillian Anderson.
Oh, by choice?
Well, she didn't really until she dyed her hair red, and then I'm like, oh my.
Oh, my God.
That's great.
What, this? Oh, it's just spontaneous thought I had. I thought I'd dye it red. Oh, you like red hair? Oh. I am partial to ginger.
She did a fantastic performance as Margaret Thatcher in The Crown.
Mm.
Oh yeah.
Mm.
Absolutely stellar. I was really impressed.
Oh, have you watched Sex Education yet?
No.
It's
good?
on Netflix. Yeah, it's really good. She plays a sex therapist.
Yeah.
And yeah, her son basically has to go to school.
Oh, yes.
Like this,
Oh, yes. That's delightful.
whatever, so.
Yeah. And he's so embarrassed that his mother teaches sex ed. Yes. So he does.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Taz has left the server. I heard
Ten-
that.
ten has just left the server, perhaps inadvertently.
Yeah. We might have to go for another pee break right away here. Or a run to the store. Or...
Yeah, he seems to lose connections more than he should, really. So he has to connect back in. Frustrates him and everybody. So. Or he just fell asleep and he got logged off automatically. I don't know.
You know, there was a time when Taz and I were playing late one night, and we were on the call with a bunch of other people, and then we were like, Geez, I wonder what happened to Taz. Awfully late, and then all of a sudden we heard.
The
Snort.
snore.
And we're like, Taz? Totally out. Totally out. Anyways, we kept on just chatting and having a great time. Later that night, we all logged off, and we left him in the call. Like, he just never left.
I've fallen asleep at least once in my live stream, so...
It's possible that this also may be happening right now. If he hasn't responded to defend himself.
No, but he wouldn't have logged off. And I did not hear his rotary phone ring, so...
Yeah.
His old school ringer.
So how do I repair this thing? It's getting pretty
We,
damaged.
In the garage?
I'll repair it.
Yeah. But you go into the garage and look at the things you have, and then one of the options you have for the stuff you own is to repair.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll do it because you may not be able to as a contractor.
And it just says, you know, do you want to pay... It doesn't tell you how broken it is. It just asks you if you want to pay...
Okay, good.
If it's a drivable thing, like a harvester or a tractor, it'll tell you how broken it is. But if you're pulling something, it doesn't tell you. So, oh, there he is down there. Look at him just whizzing along the road. Well, I guess we'll have to do a convoy tomorrow, Bender.
Sure.
What's
I can't till the evening though.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I got podcast in the evening. Okay, well if I work my butt off in the morning, then like in the afternoon maybe?
I've got just a sec, let me check now. I have Root Canal Part 2 tomorrow.
Ooh.
Well, that's 11 something. 11:10. Yeah, I'll be done. Good. And I'm looking forward to that. Because it means I will not... We did the root canal last 10 days ago and put in a temporary filling, but I've been sort of waiting for the other shoe to drop, waiting for the filling, that temporary to fall out, because it might fall out. But no pain or anything, so they'll take that out. They'll jab me with a needle to numb everything, take that out, and clean up what they have to do and put in a permanent plug, and then I'll be good to go. Oh, and I canceled my snack crate today.
Really? Oh, I got Thailand.
Yep, I got Thailand, which is interesting flavors. They apparently they love any kind of candy as long as it tastes like seaweed or shrimp or both.
Well, the coconut wafer thing was really good.
Yeah, yeah. But I'm not really a big candy eater, anyways. So I realize it's like, you know, I'm not that big a fan of candy. It's like, yeah. Here's another chocolate bar. Would you like? No, I had a chocolate bar just yesterday. I'm good.
I was thinking about canceling mine too. Now that I've like experienced a bunch of different countries,
I
I'm
did
kinda
like 5 or
"Eh,
6.
I'm over it. I'm over
I
it.
mean, it's $20. So I mean, that'll buy half a box of wine. So
Maybe you should do a wine subscription. Maybe actually, wait, don't do that. That's a bad
no,
idea.
those are a bad idea because I'm sure they want you to buy really expensive wines. They had I forget what it was now. They had a really good wine at my local, the red wine they had, and I wanted them to sell it to me, and they couldn't because they got it from a wholesaler. Like, was not commercially available in the liquor store. But the owner there was quite helpful, and he gave me a link to several similar wines, cheap. There are 3 of them I've got, so maybe I need to get back to those. Especially good when they had their happy hour or whatever they call it here in Ontario.
Yeah.
I think the first opening, the stage 1 opening we go to is I think June 10th. I think that's when we open outdoor patios. Yeah, I think it was June 10th, plus or minus, depending on what percentage we have. Sort of. That was sort of the metric, was percentage, the 7-day rolling average of, I don't know.
They want less than 600 or something a day.
Yeah, I think their main thing I think was vaccinations. If such and such percent of people have 1 vaccination and such and such a percentage have
Yeah,
2.
They're doing the same thing in Alberta.
Yeah, so they're going to
Yeah.
vaccinate their way out. Now Manitoba's in trouble. Manitoba is not able to vaccinate their way out. My understanding today is Manitoba's locked down again.
I mean, we'll all be in the same boat come the end of the summer. There will be more outbreaks, probably.
Yeah.
I think the outbreaks will be isolated, though, more. Vaccines play a big role in that, right?
Hmm.
So,
Well, and Manitoba hasn't. Oh shit! I'm not. Forgot to turn on my windrow. Oh well. My hair's getting so long that it's less annoying now. It's. You know, if I can just tuck it in my belt at the back, well, that's good. That's working. My sister's added me to her. I'm my sister's executor for 3 months, which is weird too. She's having.
executor?
Well, she's redoing her will. There was somebody that was her executor, and she's decided not to do that. So her lawyer will be away for a few months. So she wants something. So in the meantime, she's going to do just like a holographic one, but I'm redoing mine too. Just because it was done decades ago and it still would work, but I really need to redo it. So it's a question to find a local lawyer. Here's the old one. Redo it with these changes.
Yeah, I really need to do up a will. I'm now at the point in my life where I actually have some assets that people will fight over.
Well,
So-
I'm not sure. Like, if you don't have a will, I'm not sure what happens. I think if you don't have a will, she was saying, well, it just all goes to the government.
No, it doesn't. It goes to your next of kin or whatever.
Yeah. your immediate next to kin.
Yeah,
So
immediate
if
next
you
to
have
kin.
somebody common law or
She has no next of kin.
through marriage,
What counts as next of kin then? I mean, she's got. She's my stepsister, and she's got a half sister and a half brother. No father, no mother, no children.
so it would go to the older sibling probably? The older half sibling? Maybe? I don't know. I don't know how it works.
I know. She's my sister by another mother and another father, so.
Well, thanks for all of your hard work.
Is that it for the? Like, I don't see anything else to harvest with this.
That's it. That's it. That's all of it.
What's the time? I guess I might as well stop. I'm going to keep working, but I might as well stop my stream. It's pretty quiet here. Everybody's faded away. Anybody there
I'll
lurking?
wash this.
Thank you very much for
Yeah.
lurking, chatting, blah, blah, blah.
Pump and everything is right here.
Ta-ta for now.